while since I heard this one. Change up that starting soon screen. interesting. Oh, wow. That is some good news. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ad break, then starting up the show. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Q-Den once again. My name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening this Sunday. Or Monday, wherever you are. It's nice to know that there's a bunch of you around the world that want to enjoy some time with me. So I hope everybody's doing well. My weekend was pretty good overall. Nice quiet and everything. As some of you know, my family tried to celebrate my birthday early on Saturday. Technically it's Wednesday, but they wanted to do a little party for me on Saturday, but sadly my mom might have gotten sick, so she didn't want to risk it, so I told her that we should just cancel the party, which kind of worked out for everybody. My sister was going on a camping trip with her family, and Lord knows, trying to rope 3 kids and a dog and her husband together to go on a camping trip could not have been easy for her, so I hope she had a good time. And aside from that, I just had the last of my early birthday cake, so that was delicious, and I had a good dinner with it. And I have a nice drink by my side too, so all is good in the world. And I hope you've all been good. Hey, Zerx. Hope you're doing good. And so tonight we will be continuing Secret of Mana, but before that I figured we'd discuss a couple of things that have been happening in the game sphere and around everything. So during the weekend I noticed that Disney is going really hard this year when it comes to promotional stuff. Oh, thank you, Zerix. My birthday's actually this Wednesday, but they wanted to celebrate it on Saturday so that it would at least be a party kind of thing. It was sweet, but we couldn't really do it. My birthday kind of comes with a little bit of bad luck at times, because I don't know why. It's very hard to put things together for my birthday for some reason. But it was really nice of them to get me a cake and everything. So that was really good. Anyway, so I've been seeing some of the news in the media lately that Disney has been on the attack with promotions recently. Their latest convention, D23, just happened, and they announced a ton of movies that they're announcing for the next year or two that are coming out, including Zootopia 2, Frozen 3, Incredibles 3, Toy Story 5. And I could see a lot of mixed signals for a lot of people with those, because for a lot of people, Frozen, we're kind of sick of Frozen at this point, especially after the last movie, from what I can tell. I mean, the music is still good, but just, come on. I mean, you wrote a song called Let It Go, Disney, so why? But Zootopia 2 has actually been pretty interesting, because a lot of people are curious as to what the world is like outside of Zootopia itself. And seeing Nick and Judy back together, doing their investigating cop thing together, the buddy-buddy thing, I think that'll be really cool. And they actually did show I think it was like a 2-minute clip from the film, where they're kind of like in a swamp area, and they're kind of seeing how, and they're like going undercover, I think, for some sort of mission. So that should be interesting to see what that goes. The Incredibles 3 is happening, which I actually am looking forward to that one. I didn't like the second Incredibles movie that much, but I did like the first one. I love the whole, what's that called? It's not Space Googies, but actually it might be Space Googies. It's that time in the 50s and 60s where it was like, it's like Space Googies but something else. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like Jetsons style stuff, where it's like everything's jazzy and everything. I think the plot of Zootopia will be Judy's belief in the police being a force for good being shattered. That could be interesting. And hey Hop, how you doing? I'm happy that Zootopia 2 is being made, don't get me wrong. I just hope that it's good, because sequels usually live or die by how they either continue their own storyline, or if they repeat too much from the first film. Because with the first Zootopia, I thought it was pretty good. It basically was like Judy coming into her own as a police officer, learning things, and Nick was learning that he can learn to trust people, and he can actually like make friends and everything. And there was like a surprising amount of like learning not to be racist in that movie, which kind of threw me off guard for a second when I watched that movie. And I thought it was funny too. The jokes were really good. How they played off on like Disney censorship with that film. You all know the scene I'm talking about. Oh jeez. But it was great. So I'm hoping that the sequel is good. I hope that Nick and Judy are just as funny and investigative as they were in the first film. And then we've got The Incredibles 3, which I'm hoping is better than the second movie. I did think the second movie was okay, but it felt like a repeat of the film Mr. Mom. Like, we get it that Mr. Incredible has to figure out, like, how to do things, and Mrs. Incredible is, like, taking the reins of the family and everything. And I thought that was pretty interesting, but it felt like they focused way too much on the family aspect. Although the scenes with Edna Mole, they're always a delight. Edna is one of my favorite characters in that entire franchise. Just seeing her go off on anyone about her fashion sense while trying to think of, like, how to solve problems through her many ways is one of my favorite things. Because she was one of the highlights for The Incredibles for me. I also want to bear hug whoever designed Zootopia's KH World pin for D23. That is interesting to think about, is the fact that with the next Kingdom Hearts coming out, which I'm skeptical about actually playing. That's the thing. You all know me with my Kingdom Hearts. I loved the franchise, but I burnt myself out terribly from the waiting for KH3 for so long, only for it to go off on a cliffhanger. So I'm cautiously optimistic about how KH4 is going to go. I hope it's good, I really do, but I don't know if I'll actually play it myself. Let's see. Oh no, the Hoppers one. Yeah, that. Oh lord, I saw the summary of that one, and I'm just okay. The idea of a teenage girl swapping bodies with a beaver to go learn the secret of Beaver Kingdom is both. It's like the repeat of the film Avatar, but at the same time, it's using one of the worst '90s slang dirty words ever to describe itself, and it just, oh good lord. Disney is gonna be responsible for bringing back beaver jokes. Oh jeez. Uh, it. I mean, Pixar, thank you for trying to be original, but could you have at least thought it through? Please. Uh, but yeah. Aside from that, Disney also announced that they are going to be putting more of their characters into Fortnite, specifically the Disney villains, I've heard. And if Scar is going to be in there, I want him. I I will basically reinstall Fortnite just to be able to play as him. Because as evil as he is, I do love Scar. I saw people going, they hate original ideas when the last few times they tried original idea, the movie bombed. Yeah, people are confusing. You can't have Disney villains without all the classics. That's very true. So far, they did confirm that Cruella de Vil, Maleficent, and Captain Hook are part of the lineup. So I'm really hoping that the rest of them are there too, like Scar, Hades. God, that's gotta be so weird seeing like new original designs for these characters, but like with guns. I mean, you think that that's the one thing that they wouldn't do, is that Disney would like put their characters with guns. I mean, the Marvel characters, I guess, were the exception, but now they're going like full promotional material in this because I hear that Disney stock has just plummeted over the last couple of years. So Disney is like coming back with a vengeance in promotional material. They have to survive at this point. Like they can't hold anything back anymore. They're pretty much throwing anything they can to get the stock market price back up, to get people to come back to their theme parks. Because I heard that their Star Wars hotel crashed so hard, sadly. Yeah, I saw. You want to know what the sad part is about the movie Wish? You know you're in trouble when you can't find people reacting to it on YouTube. That's how bad it was. There is not that many people who wanted to react to that movie. I mean, Wish was not as bad as, like, let's say, what was that one American-made anime that came out on Crunchyroll that got all those horrible reviews so bad that not even pirates wanted to pirate it? I can't remember what it was called, but you all know the one. You all know the one. Yeah, that's the worst part of it too. Wish was advertised as it was supposed to be the 100-year anniversary film that was supposed to like just show like 100 years leading up to it, and the references at best were very weak Easter eggs as far as I can tell. Because somebody actually sent me a video of pointing some of them out, and they're not very good references either. I mean, the best that they did was they showed Disney character sketches of the last popular movies at the end credits, and that's just sad. It feels like Wish was just written by AI, or it was created in a room where a bunch of CEOs were like, okay, let's make this as safe and as bland as possible, so we'll at least get, like, I don't know, intro movie money at that point. So yeah, it's sad that Wish wasn't as good as they were hoping it would be. It had good ideas, but it just felt so weird and mixed messagey. Like, for example, this was something that everybody was talking about. Like, they were saying, what if instead of a villain, it was just the girl trying to make up for what she did, like giving too many people their wishes, and the king was just trying to keep things, like, tempered down, that kind of thing? Like, that would have been a lot better. Like, she has to learn that not everyone can get their wishes granted, and the king learns that, I don't know, something else, I don't know. Either that, or they could have gone full villain with him and the queen or something. I remember people were talking about that like crazy. They're like, they should have had both of them be like the evil villains, the first evil villain couple ever. Which I think that would have been interesting. Yeah, it feels like when it comes to Disney these days with some of the stuff, it feels way too safe now. Like, they are so afraid of offending anyone, they're so afraid of trying to challenge anything that it just comes off as bland now. But Disney is trying to make a comeback this year. For the second half of this year and for next year, they are going full, like, I don't know, just vengeance mode at this point for trying to get things back together. And they're especially riding off the fact that Warner Brothers is just floundering right now. Well, yeah, Disney doesn't need to die. They just need to reassess themselves and figure out what they need to do to get back on their feet again with people. They still have some good stuff about them. They still have some good quality stuff. But they need to do better. And the sad part is animation is taking a very big uphill battle right now. That's the really sad part. It's the fact that so many studios are getting closed down. So many animators are getting out of the job now because the studio heads like write them off as tax write-offs at this point. Which feels incredibly illegal to me at this point, because if you're going to make a film, you should just... I mean, you spent all this money making a film, it should be put out to the public. And people have been fighting for like the last year to get the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme film out. I mean, even now, like, even extras from the film and writers are starting to badmouth Warner Brothers now. Because they're tired of, like, these films getting shelved or permanently put under lock and key just so that some studio head can write it off as a tax write-off. Part of the problem is people becoming cynical and bitter towards big studios in general and not willing to give anything coming out with companies like Disney a fair chance. That is true, but the problem also is that Disney is investing too much in their streaming services, movie theaters are expensive like crazy, and it's just everything's so expensive. Especially trying to access these things. I mean, with the Disney streaming thing, first you gotta pay for the streaming service, and then they basically want you to pay for the movie within the streaming service you were already paying for. Yeah, I don't really do streaming services that often. Like, for me personally, I'll do like a month of Netflix and catch up on the shows I want to see, and then I'll just be done with it. For like, I don't know, I maybe do that twice a year, maybe. It's like $8 for a whole month, and then I'm done. So yeah, that's the thing with Disney right now. They're trying to make a comeback, but the fact that they're making a remake of Lilo and Stitch worries me again, because... just why so many live-action remakes? And then we hear that the... Ooh. Actually, some good news on that front. Apparently the Moana live-action was scrapped so that the sequel can come out. Because apparently The Rock, from what I've heard, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, apparently he really pushes movie studios a lot to try to get his way. From what I hear, that's like the thing that goes about him right now, is the fact that he was the one that was pushing for the Moana remake so that he could be in there live, and apparently he's the one that pushed for the sequel or something. Imagine you get your passion project funded by Disney, it's coming together, it's finally ready to be teased, and people's first reaction is, ew, Disney. Yeah, that would be soul-crushing, but we'll see what happens. hopefully things will get better. Let's see. Well, enough about Disney for now. I think we've talked about them enough for that kind of thing. Here's something interesting. Some good news that I found out about. Let me get the article up for this one. Let's see. Let me get the window capture for this. So we actually got some good news in the game sphere, which I am very thankful for a bit. Okay, so some good news for once. Hi-Fi Rush studio Tango Gameworks has been acquired by Krafton and will remain open. So, good for Krafton. Thank you for saving Studio Tango Gameworks. I believe that deserves some applause. And where is it? Where's the applause? I need to get one of those sound effect boards one day. So yes, Studio Tango Gameworks has been acquired, and the best part of it all, they got the rights to Hi-Fi Rush. So Microsoft does not own the exclusivity to Hi-Fi Rush anymore. It is actually Tango Gameworks that owns it, with Krafton backing them up now. So let's be thankful for that. So in the article, it actually reads, Xbox announced in April that it was shutting down 4 Bethesda studios: Tango, Redfall, maker of Arkane Austin, Mighty Doom developer, AlphaDog, and supporter studios Roundhouse Games. The studio seemingly closed its doors in June, with developer Takeo Kido sharing photos on social media of what he said was his last day. However, South Korean publisher Krafton, which also owns PUBG Studios and Callisto Protocol, or the Callisto Protocol studio, Striking Distance, has now announced that it has acquired Tango Gameworks, seemingly rescuing it. Krafton Inc. today welcomed the talented people of Tango Gameworks to their team, marking an exciting moment in the company's global expansion at its first significant investment in the Japanese game studios market, the publisher said in the statement. This strategic move will include the rights to Tango Gameworks' acclaimed IP, Hi-Fi Rush. The publisher plans to work with Xbox and ZeniMax to ensure a smooth transition and maintain continuity at Tango Gameworks, saying it wants the teams to continue working on Hi-Fi Rush IP and other future projects. Krafton intends to support the Tango Gameworks team to continue its commitment to innovation and delivering fresh and exciting experiences for fans, it said. Krafton says the move will have no impact on the studio's previous games, The Evil Within 2, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Hi-Fi Rush, which will all still be available to their existing platforms. So, let us be thankful for this. So Hi-Fi Rush will still remain on its current platforms. It will still get updates, and what's more is Krafton wants them to continue making more in the Hi-Fi Rush universe. So, although I haven't played this game yet, I still want to play it one day, and I'm so thankful that Tango Gameworks is still going to be available. The studio has been saved. Let's do one more round of applause for them. So thank you, Krafton. You have saved a gem. Yes, this means that there is a possible Hi-Fi Rush sequel one day. The hope is still there. I've only seen bits of the game. I haven't spoiled myself on it, thankfully, but I do want to play it one day. I just gotta actually buy it one day. But rejoice, a game studio was spared. Okay, let's see. And then let's see. Oh, there was something else I saw in here. One of 2024's best Metroidvanias may be coming to consoles soon. Let's see. I've actually heard of this game. Nine Souls is on its way to consoles, according to a newly merged regulatory rating. The evidence pointing to a game's console ports emerged online some 10 weeks following its Steam release. Developed by a Taiwanese studio, Red Candle Games, Nine Souls is an action-packed Metroidvania that tasks players with completing a revenge-fueled quest in a distinct fantasy sci-fi land. The game debuted to its immense critical reception, with some reviewers arguing that Nine Souls sets a new standard for the game in terms of combining intricate level design with immense with immensely polished combat. As of August 2024, the game boasts a mighty rating on OpenCritic based on its aggregate score of 84 and a perfect 100% reviewer recommendations rate. This makes Nine Souls one of the best Metroidvanias of not just 2024, but of the entire decade. Damn. Okay. And apparently it also got console ratings in Taiwan too, so there is a chance that Nine Souls will be coming out soon. So I am looking forward to that. I don't know much about this game, but I have heard from a lot of people that it's very fun. I kind of got really bitter toward Hi-Fi Rush since so many people used it as a reason to say that the gaming industry sucks when it came out. Even had my perception of the game message get warped because of my frustration. Well, one of the things I remember hearing about Hi-Fi Rush when it first came out was that people were comparing it a lot to, what was that other game that came out at the same time of it? Forspoken, that was the one. Ugh, sorry, I got something in my eye. Wait. Okay. Well, yeah. Hi-Fi Rush did get a little bit of, like, some flack, but people actually said it was really good because they were comparing it a lot to Forspoken that came out at the exact same time. Are you sure you're not confusing it for that? Because Forspoken was the one that got panned, like, really badly. And then it was being compared to Hi-Fi Rush because Hi-Fi Rush came out at, like, half the price. It was distinct, it was colorful, it was musical, it was all these really cool things combined into one. And Forspoken was pretty much just people trying to copy the Marvel Universe style, but with witches. So I am looking forward to Nine Souls coming out at some point. I would like to play that. I haven't really seen much about it, but I have seen a couple people playing bits of it. So, no spoilers on that one. But from the last one that we were talking about with Hi-Fi Rush, I am happy that there is going to be more of that game. I'm happy that the Krafton wants to encourage them to make more about the Hi-Fi Rush universe. That'd be really cool. Because I've seen clips of it, I've seen trailers, I've seen a couple of people play a few levels, but I do want to play it for myself one day. Hi-Fi Rush is pointing out that there is a problem with people who don't care or have no idea how creativity works being given or having positions of power in creative industries. Huh. Interesting. Well, that is one of the sadder parts of society in some ways, is the fact that the people who aren't as creative are in charge of people who are creative. But there's a lot of mixed messaging in there, but I don't know. Let's see what else was there in the news. Let's see. I think that was the last of the stuff I wanted to talk about before we get into the game again. So that's pretty much some of the stuff that I saw that was pretty interesting. So Disney's trying to make a comeback with a vengeance. Tango Gameworks Studios was saved, thankfully, and Nine Souls is coming to consoles. So, looking forward to that eventually one day. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but it's kind of ironic since Microsoft did kill studios left and right while Tango, no matter the result. Well, one of the problems with Microsoft is that they're trying more than ever to get people to do the Game Pass because they want to turn everything into a subscription service. And the problem with that is it's very hard for them to maintain that kind of profit margin. And with them promising their shareholders that the Game Pass was going to be like the future and everything, the problem with that is they needed to fire studios because they made a huge investment in Bethesda and all of its like little subsidiaries and everything. So after acquiring Bethesda for like 40 billion, I think it was, and all of its subsidiaries, they invested heavily with them, like to the point where nothing of theirs could fail. Otherwise, it would look bad for the shareholders. Kind of. The problem is that Game Pass, on a chart, it looks okay. On a chart, Game Pass looks okay. But the problem is, Microsoft loses money because of that, because of the fact that, for one, they have to pay a licensing fee every year. And with the fact that they're trying to put so many games on Game Pass and everything, it also means that it takes profits away from certain of the game studios when a game goes on Game Pass. And the problem is, once it's on the Microsoft Store, I think, if I remember correctly, what's the terminology for this, if I remember correctly? Let me look this up real quick. I don't want to be talking out of my ass or anything like that, or just, like, spreading misinformation. One sec. Okay. How does Game Pass profit game studios? That's what I want to know. Game studios earn through Xbox Game Pass via a combination of upfront payments, engagement-based payouts, and additional sales from increased visibility. Huh. That's weird. So basically, if your game is on Game Pass, if people download it more, you get money based on the downloads to a degree? It's very confusing. But yeah, they're trying to make things more streaming service because they think that's the future. Because when it comes to a lot of the digital libraries and everything, they don't want to do physical releases and stuff anymore because that's just another middleman they want to cut out. But I think that's a stupid idea because a lot of people still like physical game releases. But if they do game subscription services, that means that you just have to do like one payment of things, and then they can determine how to pay out with everything else. So Game Pass may give them some more power, but it's actually a bit more detrimental the more you think about it. Let me see what else it says here. How do studios make more money with Xbox Game Pass? Microsoft usually pays developers a lump sum up front for their games to be included in Xbox Game Pass, plus more visibility means the DLC and microtransaction revenue. Game studios earn through Xbox Game Pass via a combination of upfront payments, engagement-based payouts, additional sales, increased visibility. Interesting. So basically, the more your game gets downloaded, the more you get paid out for it, rather than what you would normally get through being paid through the service. Ooh, excuse me. But then how much are the payouts compared to, like, getting the upfront money from the actual, like, payment is, I wonder. People don't understand the nuance of Sony and Microsoft's situation, just go fuck the big corporations. It's tricky because people want physical, but physical releases add up a lot over time. Huge corporations can topple from one mistake. That's what people don't get. Yeah, we all remember what happened to Sega when it came to the console wars. One wrong turn with the Saturn and it was over. But yeah, as far as oh wait, did my stream cut out just now? Am I still good? Bigger company gets, the more fragile it gets, even if they try to come up as untouchable. Oh, okay. Lots of lagging issues. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. My internet's a bit weird at times. Hopefully it's a little better right now. Okay, then. So, let's get into the game. Well, we can still have this discussion. But yeah, when it comes to Microsoft and Sony, they do want people to go more with a subscription service rather than like buy the things outright and kind of thing. But that kind of makes things a little bit more confusing, I guess, for how studios would earn then, just by the flat rate then. I don't know. I'd have to do a lot more research to be able to understand this kind of subject. Okay. Turn off this music for now. I forgot how much I like this background. My little aquarium background. My nieces and nephews loved this for a while. They thought I actually had a fish tank in the television when they first saw it. It was kind of funny. They're like, how do you feed them? That was kind of funny. And then, I actually have another one on here where it's like a koi pond. That kind of confused my niece a little too. Oh my god, it's so weird to think that my niece is 13 now. Jeez, where's the time go? I'm getting old. Anyway, let's get into some chill Secret of Mana. So, last time on this game, we had just rescued Flammy from getting eaten by a snake monster, who is now our white dragon. But they are too young in order to fly, so we have to keep going around and finding temples on our own, and using the cannon travel service. And just before stream started, I did a little grinding so that I could get some of the weapon levels and magic levels up. And there's my boy Randy, sporting his Tiger Kigu. I love the fact that they let you keep it on even in cutscenes. Okay, let me get some stuff before we go. But yeah, I did try the Sony Pass thing for a while, but when I tried to get out of it, they actually charged me twice for that thing. Last thing I'll say, keeping up with gaming news and Discussed has just gotten to the point where I'll just watch presentations and talk about gaming exclusivity with friends. Okie doke. I'd like to do a little catch-up with the news every now and then in the gaming sphere, like every now and then, to see what's going on. The news just happens so much. I would like to do something where, like, I do like a night of the news or something like that, we just talk about stuff, which I think would be cool. Because I've seen some other streamers do it too. Well, we'll see. Later on. Ah! Itchy knee. Itchy knee. Okay. Okay. I got max candy. Max fairy walnut. Max that. Max that. I don't need those.
Anything else? Come again.
I forgot how much I love Matango's theme song. God, whoever was doing the keytar in this was going wild. I've had like 3 extremely vivid streams in a row of this race of car people, or cat people. What game have you been playing? Oh wait. Oh, I need somebody with an axe. Okay, she got the javelin up, so now she can use the axe. He's still learning the bow, and he's still learning the Moogle claws. There we go. Oh, dreams, okay. Today on the adventures of swordsman who refuses to take off his tiger costume. Knowing Japan, that would be an anime at some point. Man who saves the world in his tiger kigu. Yeah, let's just run through here. Okay, so I remember correctly, we're supposed to go to the Fire Temple next in the desert.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome! It's 50 GP per trip.
But I could go to the Ice Country first. I technically know where I'm supposed to go, but I want to go to the Ice Country first.
If you say so, be sure to buckle up. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Is it bad that I think the dream cat boy is hot? Nah, it's not bad. Look, a village of walrus people.
This is Todo Village.
That strange old man in Frozen Forest is always angry. Can't deal with that.
Things are getting hot around here. The more the ice melts, the harder it is to carve out a living.
What do you do here?
I'm starving. Who does this freak think he is? I'm this town's blacksmith, not him.
Oh, what?
Phew! What kept you? I've been freezing my ears off. You need help with your weapons?
I don't have any orbs right now, so... Yeah, they do kind of sound like Big.
There's a tropical paradise in Crystal Forest, you know.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Did they just use the same merchant voice for him? Okay, golden tiara. Aww. Raccoon cap. Silver band. 2, 3. Raccoon cap.
Anything else? Come again.
Yeah, they just reused the merchant's voice for him. Yeah, he not breakdancing. Aren't you a merchant? A true merchant breakdances while he is in shop. Do you not know the rules? I swear. Seems like only the humans do the breakdancing. Furries? We don't do that, apparently. Speaking of, they're calling breakdancing breaking in the Olympics. Weird. Why don't they just call it breakdancing? Calling it breaking just sounds like it's like a Winter Olympic sport. Okay, let's see. Okay, raccoon cap. Ugh, excuse me. I'm not spending more money on that. I'll just have to deal with it. Okay.
Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else? Come again.
Also, apparently there was a guy who failed his attempt at the high jump. Oh yeah, that's right. That was one of the saddest stories I heard all year. Yeah, the guy who failed the pole jumping because he had a huge dick. I just... Oh, good lord. I saw the video of it too, and I'm just like... It's like, he lost, but then it's like, you know, there are worse ways to lose than that. It just... Oh my god. Yeah, it probably did have to hurt. Like, physically and his pride in some way, but still. I mean, even though he lost, he probably got a lot of phone numbers after that. Oh, my goodness. It's like, hey, you're the guy who lost because he has a giant dick? Here's my number. Just... Oh my god, I mean, there are worse ways to lose. I know that probably still is embarrassing for him too. What the?
One night is 50 GP. Stay the night?
What is that doll behind you? I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that as an asset in one of these games. Is that a reference to another character from another game? Huh.
Scorpion Army. Scorpion Army. How'd those losers end up with a cool name like Scorpion Army anyway?
You think it's cool?
I got it! We should give our group a name too!
I vote no.
I guess I don't mind, as long as it's cool.
Hear that, sis? Bros on the same wavelength.
What name were you thinking?
Duh! The Sprite Army!
No way, no how, nuh-uh. Why would we be a part of a Sprite Army?
Aw, come on!
Next.
Fine. How about the Bossy Witch Army? Like that one?
No, if anything, it should be the Radiant Magician Army, or maybe Pure Maiden Party.
I didn't expect her to be so picky.
I like Brave Swordsman Brigade.
Enough! This is dumb!
I guess we'll just have to stick with the boss and their dumb underlings.
Since when are we called that?
ba 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 ba. Drink. Excuse me.
One night is
Oh, good, more story.
Nothing beats cannon travel.
What's up?
Just remembering the thrill of being shot straight into the air. I could get used to that.
It is fun, huh?
Can we go back to the cannons again tomorrow? Can we?
Sure, if it's on the way.
There's no need to use cannon travel all the time. We should save money when we can.
She's got a point.
Aw, spoil sport. Do you have something against cannons?
No. And I'm definitely not afraid of them. If that's what you mean.
Oh, prove it. Let's go for a cannon ride tomorrow.
Fine. I'll go anywhere you pick.
Great, it's settled. Something wrong, bro?
What about the money?
My pride is more important than money. What are we waiting for?
Uh-oh, I awoke the witch within.
Will you quit calling me a witch? Let's get some rest.
I wonder if we can get Gemma to pay our way again.
I love the trio's dynamic in this game. Because while I do love the original Secret of Mana, this remake gives them so much more personality, and I love it.
one night is
Excuse me.
What sort of place is Sprite Village?
It's great. I mean, I only just got my memory back, but I'm pretty sure it's great.
You'll be home before you know it. Just a little farther.
I think we might be behind on the story for this one.
You always know what to say, bro. Thanks. Both of you.
You're not usually so sincere.
It's like seeing snow in the summer.
There's snow year-round in the forest near my home, you know?
Don't be so pedantic.
So what's gonna happen once we arrive? Are you planning on leaving the group?
It'd be a lot quieter around here.
I don't know. As your boss, I'm not sure if you'll be okay without me to look after you.
Thanks for your concern.
We can always decide once we get there. First things first. We need to keep going.
Yeah, I hope everyone at home is okay.
I'm sure they're fine.
Definitely.
Thanks, guys. I mean it.
Yeah, we probably could have gotten story on that before. I've been pretty good, Hop. Had a good weekend. Had some early birthday cake. Got a couple of gifts from family. It's been good. My mother, she brought me home a couple of things that she gets for free from her work office, and one of them was a backpack that also functions as a cooler. So when I was getting some milk at the store earlier, I used it to carry the milk home. Which actually was a lot easier than using the bags they usually give me. So that was nice.
I know. I think it's the forest's fault I'm always hungry.
Wait, what would a forest have to do with your appetite?
The forest is sectioned off into the 4 seasons, right? That means seasonal food is ripe all year round.
Aha.
Winter fish runs, spring fruit picking, and all the summer and fall harvests in between. We've got it all. Ugh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Food.
Now is not the time for this.
You're right.
Spoil sport. We're probably going to be playing a lot of catch up with the story with this part.
One night it...
So you've regained all your memories?
Pretty much.
What was it like to live in the village? Did you have a happy childhood?
Yeah. Did you always have an attitude? Or was it because of the memory loss?
Ouch! That hurts my ego. I've always been known as a kind and caring sprite, thank you.
Says who?
When the villagers were off in the forest collecting herbs, I found a special one and took it to Grandpa. He told me it was a rare medicinal plant, so I figured he wanted it.
Sounds like you had the village's interests at heart, especially if you took it straight to your grandpa.
Is that the whole story? Did you end up giving it to him?
He wouldn't take it.
What? Why?
Probably because I charged him for it. It was a rare plant after all.
You charged your own grandfather money for a weed?
Hey, it was compensation. A finder's fee for discovering it in the first place.
Guess the amnesia didn't change you at all.
I figured out a sketching method that gets me good results finally. Just doing rapid strokes on the canvas in the shapes I want until I get a rough outline of the picture, then I clean up for a more solid refined sketch if I want to go to that step. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing about art. It's always about practice and refinement. Find what your style is and then just make it better. But I'm so thankful that I have a digital tablet these days because
One night is
it's so
50
much better than what my pen and
Even
paper
I-
stuff used to be.
Watch out for mush booms. Their spores clog the air and make it hard to breathe.
Too true. I've had lots of run-ins with mushrooms.
Makes me wonder why the Matango branch of the family smells so sweet. This whole country is fragrant.
Yeah, the smell kind of makes me hungry.
Weird, but I think I get where you're coming from.
This makes me wonder if the writers were thinking of drug references in this game when they were writing this part.
You guys too?
You agree?
It smells like savory mushrooms getting roasted on hot coals. Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Same here.
Hey, do you think the Matango people would...
Stop. Don't go there. We're getting into dangerous territory as it is.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the fragrance while it lasts.
That's dangerous thinking. But knowing me, I probably would have cooked one of them to see how they taste. I couldn't get into drawing until I got a digital tablet because I never had the patience for it. I do like how my method encourages a more cartoony, rough look in my art. It's all about finding what your style is and the method to doing it, and then just getting better at it. For me, it took me a while to get into digital drawing because I had to remember everything that my art teacher taught me in high school, the whole shapes first thing and then doing the rough thing. And then when I found out you could do layers with the digital tablet art programs, I'm like, okay, do shapes on this one, do the sketch on this layer, do the line art on this layer, and then double the line art with this one on another layer, and then fill in with the colors for that one. It took a while to get me there, but I got there eventually. Now these days I'm trying to refine my look to have a more like 3D look to it in some ways, so that it doesn't look so flat sometimes. Excuse me.
One night is...
Excuse me. But I did like the drawings that you put out on the Discord channel.
Even a baby one.
There was a huge improvement from the first one that you posted to the last one currently. I drew the rough and refined sketch on the same layer for my latest pick of my buff Scorbunny, but managed to save it on the line art. Cool.
Me too. Did you get a look at his wings?
They're so white. He's got to be the prettiest dragon in the world.
Such cute eyes.
He's the best. What's wrong?
You guys haven't stopped gushing since we found that scrawny beast.
So?
You didn't gush at all when you found me in the dwarf village. I'm pretty one of a kind too, wouldn't you say?
Well, yeah, we did find you in a shoddy sideshow.
Oh,
And then you tried to cheat us out of our money.
oh,
That cute little dragon would never do something like that.
be that way.
Aww. Yeah, one of the worst things you can do when it comes to drawing in layers is accidentally drawing on the wrong layer. I've done that way too many times. Then there was that meme where it's like some guy running up to some other character from the El Dorado movie. And he's like, "Sir, you have to stop." "Why?" "You're drawing on the wrong layer." I love that meme. It reminds me every time I have to make sure to draw on the right layer.
One night is 50.
Okay, we still got more story to go.
You know those Cannon Travel brothers, right?
Yes, they operate the Canon Travel Network. What about them?
Do they have installations everywhere?
Yeah, it's a convenient mode of transportation after all.
Sure, it's convenient, but are those guys really brothers?
Pretty sure I heard them mention specifically that they were brothers.
But aren't they a little too alike? Every single one has the same face.
You know, every one of them wears the same outfit. And their hairstyles match too. Is there a difference?
Nope. In fact, I don't think they're brothers at all. I think they're all the same person.
You think so?
Wait, it makes sense. Have you ever seen more than one of them in the same place?
You know, this reminds me when people were arguing about the whole Joyce Jenny thing. Or Officer... Oh wait, it was Officer Jenny and Nurse Joyce, I think it was, from Pokemon. How everyone kept on saying it was the same person, or it was just like clones or something. And then in that one episode, they show like 20 Officer Jennys and like 20 Nurse Joys on the screen at once, and it's like, oh, they're just related. It's like, what? How? How is that possible? It's just one of those mysteries that just kind of went on like that.
Right? If they're family, you'd think you'd see them interacting at some point.
What are these Canon Travel brothers?
Something tells me that we shouldn't question it any further.
Who knows what creepy things we might uncover?
Okay, I got it. I shouldn't have asked. Oh, I got shivers down my spine.
The Canon Travel brothers. Will their mystery ever be solved?
I love how this game questions its own logic with these scenes. It's so cute and funny. Okay, let's see if there's any more story.
One night is...
Okay, we're done with story. Okay then, time to continue the game. But first, we got our first ad break coming up. So, minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll recap these messages, so stay tuned. And we're back. Time to continue the story. So you're probably wondering, why did I come to this ice country first? Technically I'm doing things out of order, but this way it saves time. Forget how pretty the Crystal Forest was. You know, seeing this makes me want to replay I Am Setsuna again. Pretty cool indie game. Sadly, it suffered a lot from being compared to Chrono Trigger, but I thought it was a pretty good game. But in no way was that game worth $40. It was definitely $20 when I got it.
Cure water. Face.
Ooh, excuse me.
Help! Help me, please! My master is gone! Gone! They're all gone! That monster is the only thing in the Ice Palace. I think the monster's got my master! Help me!
Spear Orb, nice. Well, we'll just accept that Spear Orb is rescuing your master, Rudolph. Oh, finally. Okay, bow is done. Next I need to get the boomerang up. With him, he's still got the Moogle Claws to go, and she's got the axe to do. See if this works. Cannon Travel Center. Okay. Treasure. Oh well. Oh, these turtle things. I remember, these guys are bastards. Oh, nice, she got the axe up. Okay, so she's got level 3, level 3. I've got to upgrade that. 3, boomerang. I guess I'll let her get this one. Oh, Jesus.
Take that.
Damn. I really should play I Am Setsuna on stream sometime. That was a really fun game. A bit tedious at times, but it was a fun game. Actually, no, wait. That game does take a long time with how much you got to do in order to unlock new moves. I'd be doing a lot of off-stream grinding on that one. Ah, crap.
Pure water. Pure water.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
He's out of magic.
Protect us, Stone. Stone Saber.
What is your weakness?
Analyzer.
Oh, boss monster. Oh crap. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, so it has no weaknesses, okay. Oh, nice. That was a plant demon. That's all I can really say. And the bow orb. Nice. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to the tropics and snow country. Neat, huh?
Your character does not need that voice.
No matter how much snow there is out there, in this place, it's always summer. Fabulous, no?
Only the most elite own a second house here. It's the fashion.
I moved here from Gold City.
Everyone around has deep pockets. It ain't cheap to live here. These high-class folks got bored with their typical spending and decided to spend their money in this place. Ah, this new place is gonna be gorgeous! I just moved here, actually.
The boss's resort's a hit.
But the boss ain't got time for layabouts. Take a breather and you get canned.
You can tell a rich crowd by what they spend their money on.
This second house of ours is so nice.
Huh, the hero from Legend of Mana. Whew, Sam's been wanting to play that on the stream at some point.
So glad my wife found this place.
Why does everyone sound like a valley girl or a surf guy here? Is that what people think rich elites talk like?
Who are you? Have we met? No? Never mind. I need you to watch this stove. Just whack it every so often if it cools down. I'm counting on it.
Huh? I heard something. Should I open it?
Yes.
Ooh, thanks. I'm the fire elemental Salamando. Use me as a heater, huh? Well, they'll get more heat than they bargained for. Need firepower? I've got you covered. Go crazy. Burn the whole place down.
We got the fire elemental Salamando. And then it immediately went wintry.
Again? You dolts! Didn't you recognize them?
Sorry.
This was the perfect money-making scam. Now everyone's gone.
Huh? The seed from the Fire Palace? How should I know? I've had enough of mana seeds.
We saw some weird old coot when we nabbed Salamando.
What are you doing? Don't help them! You won't get away with this!
Yeah, I don't know how they captured the fire elemental either. They never really explained that. Well, now all these houses are empty. Oh. Huh. That's the female lead of Legend of Mana. Huh. Now everybody's gone. Because no one wants to own wintry houses in a wintry place. Okay, now that I've got Salamando and I got a couple of the orbs, I should go back real quick and get those hammered out. And start using Salamando stuff. Yeah, that's right. I need seeds first. Or the walnuts.
Thanks!
Best thing about her fire elemental is that she actually does use fire magic.
Come, Salamander! Get him, Salamander! Out of the way!
Aha!
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber!
Now I can light things on fire.
Get him, Salamander! Flame Saber! Get him, Salamando!
Nice. Okay, need some healing.
Water!
Salamando is one of the best
Pure water!
elementals to get.
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber!
Nice. Oh, almost forgot. Okay, got bow at level 3, everything else at level 3. I just gotta upgrade the spear and the bow. Okay, she got that too, so she can get the boomerang from him and we'll switch. And they got the Moogle Claws level 3. We'll give them the Trident then. See what the level 3 charges.
Take that!
Okay.
Come, Salamando! Lightsaber!
Okay, that should put me back in the village.
Oh.
Ooh, excuse me.
Welcome. Anything else? Come again.
And upgrade the weapons. Okay, we can upgrade the spear. And we can upgrade the bow. And that's all for now. Nice. I would like to play Visions of Mana when it comes out, but the problem is, I tried the PlayStation 4 demo, and there was a lot of problems with the demo for that one.
One night is 50 GP.
For
Stay
one,
the night.
the frame rate and the sort of issues that it had with it, I think I would probably wait to play it on PC at some point. Because the PlayStation 4, I have a very old PlayStation 4, like this is one of the beginning PlayStation 4s when it first came out, and it's blessed it has gotten through so many years. It is a wonderful little system, but it is getting up there, and some of the games that are currently coming out, especially when they sit there for PS4 and PS5, the PS4 ones tend to lag this one just a tiny bit. Like, the frame rate goes down a bit. It's a little hard to control. So I might do Visions of Mana on PC when that comes out one day. But the demo did look pretty cool. Okay. Back to the game. So chat, what are some games you're looking forward to in the coming season? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta get Salamando up. And everybody's pretty good so far. Now we got the level 4 Dotaine. Brothership. Oh yeah, that's right. That one comes out in November, I believe. I would like to play that on stream. And then next month is Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I definitely want to play that on stream. I would love to play that on stream so bad. Because I love the top-down Zeldas. Some of the 3D ones are okay. Though I wish Twilight Princess was out on Switch at some point. I really do. And Wind Waker. Okay, let's see. She's got Boomerang. He's leveling up the sword, and they're leveling up their trident. Okay. I love the ablaze effect. Okay, she's got level 2, that's good. Almost level 4. But yeah, Brothership I'm looking forward to. I would like to play the Mario and Luigi games on stream at some point. Because I do love the humor of those games. That and if I could emulate it one day, I would love to play Bowser's Inside Story on stream. It's interesting, too, how the Mario RPGs are making such a huge comeback this year. Because we had Super Mario RPG Remake, we had Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door Remake, and now we're getting an entirely new Mario and Luigi game, which everyone said was impossible, since they shut down the studios that was responsible for it. But the fact that the Mario RPGs are making a comeback means that there is still so much we can do with that franchise. And I'm glad that Nintendo didn't give up on it. All it took was Miyamoto having to go make movies. Okay. But I'm not gonna get into that whole conversation again. Because I know I'm gonna rant about it like crazy. Well, let me think. Aside from that, there are some other things I'm looking forward to. There are a couple of spooky games I want to play on this channel at some point, since September and October are coming up. I would like to revisit the BioShock series again, because I've been seeing a lot of people playing that recently. And I think maybe it's because BioShock was released in August, I think it was, or something. So I would like to get some spooky games again. And I still have to play Pocket Mirror at some point, the sequel to Little Goody Two Shoes. And I do want to replay Little Goody Two Shoes again and get the good ending for stream this time, because getting the bad ending and just ending on that, I really wish I had done better. Because while the game was good, I ended it on a very bad note. Apparently, I ended it on the canon bad ending. So I would love to replay that game for all of you again. And get the good ending this time. Go, 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 go. Okay, how are we doing on the magic? Okay, they've already got level 1 almost on Salamando, that's good. Okay, let's do a quick heal.
Water! Cure water! Face!
Okay, continuing on. Oh Jesus, these turtles.
Keep it coming.
I swear, it always sounds like they're saying bastard whenever they're dying. Which I guess they have the right to since I'm killing them, but still. Oh, dang it.
Come, Salamando! Get him, Salamando! Flame Saber! Water!
Is there stuff in this forest? I can't remember if there's treasure. Right or left? Which way was it? Oh, it's Neko.
So cold. What can I do for you? What do you need?
Oh my god, I hate this. He doubles everything he has. Well, it's a good thing I don't really need anything from him right now.
Anything else? Be seeing you.
I'm gonna have to buy some stuff from him anyway.
Healing power of Undi. Cure water.
What? Did my stream cut out? Oh dear. Am I still streaming? Because like half my things disappeared for a second. Okay, I guess things are okay. Just tell me if things are, like, not okay. Or signal me somehow.
So...
Excuse me.
What do you need? Anything else? Be seeing you.
We're just gonna get in there now. Okay, Prim's at level 1 with Salamando, that's good. Okay, better check weapons real quick. Okay, he's got level 4 on that. Inflicts significant damage on slimes and lizards. We are definitely going to need that here. Okay, he's almost got Trident maxed out, and she's almost got Boomerang maxed out. Nice. I need to add this soundtrack to my playlist again. Nice. boy's got level 1 salamander. Okay, javelin level 3. Nice. Okay, next we will do... I'll give you the sword. No, apparently that was nothing. Okay. Oh, slimes. Nice. Level up, weapons up. Oh wait, come back. Come back. Okay, just chocolate. Sometimes you can get rare items or armor in them. Okay. Okay, she got Boomerang level 3. She can change out to... Let's give her... Ah. I was wondering when this happened. The balloons! Puff Puff mode activated. Hey Furry Cures, hope you're doing well. I always love that sound. One day I would love to make my PNGs a little more animated. Like if I'm bouncing around like this, it just kind of like shows my arms going up and down. That'd be cute. Hope you've been well. I've been pretty good. And thank you for joining us tonight. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Let's give her... Ooh, excuse me. Let's give him... Okay, let's give him the bow. And her the partisan for now. That way they can level up at the same pace. Time to play with fire.
Get him, Salamando! Fire
Excuse me. Which way of this was I supposed to go? I'll go left and see what happens. treasure. Chocolate won't fit. So which door is which? I can never remember this. HP 200. Lumina is their weakness. Well, that's weird. Why would they have Lumina as the weakness? That's weird. You can't even get Lumina yet. What would have happened if we'd gone the other way? I'm gonna find out real quick. So knowing my luck, there's possibly a chest on the other side that I missed. Yep, treasure chest. Ooh, Gloves Orb, nice. And I wasted magic. Ooh, what do I get? Ooh, Fairy Walnut, nice. Wonderful. Yay, Salamander level 2. Nice. Why must books be evil? Okay, this is actually something kind of funny about the Mystic Book enemies. I'll tell you about it in a second. Okay, so let me get the entry in the thing here. Monsters. Let's see. Mystic Books. Here we go. Something funny to know about the Mystic Book. Originally in the Super Nintendo version, one of the Japanese developers actually added an animation into the original Mystic Book where if it flipped its pages a certain time, a pixelized version of an old, like a dirty magazine kind of look would flip through its pages at one point. And I remember seeing this a few times, the Super Nintendo version. And apparently they edited it out in the new version here. It's kind of funny. It's basically just like a typical sexy pose of a woman in a bathing suit in the book at some point. It's just kind of funny to know that they edited that out of this game. Oh, real quick. Werewolf. So cute. I'm so glad you get to play as a werewolf in one of these games. I did not realize how low on HP we were.
Pure water. Nice.
Any hidden treasures around here? My one weakness! Right, I remember this next part. They're about to level up, so we should be okay. No! And our boss is 3 baby vor lizards.
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber!
Ah! No vor! No vor! Okay, that's one dead. As long as you don't let them all transform at once, then we should be okay.
Come, Salamando! Get him, Salamando! Fire Brigade!
Quit eating him.
Come, Salamando! Fire Brigade!
Okay, one left.
Come, Salamando! Fire Brigade!
Did it. Close one. Sadly, we didn't get an orb for that one. Okay. We actually have an ad break coming up, but since Furry Cures got the Puff Puff within the 15-minute time break, we're gonna allow this to play out for the next part. So, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be back in a minute and 30 seconds, so stay tuned. Excuse me. Hey Roland, hope you're doing well. I'm currently on ad break right now. I hope the night's going well for you. And thanks for coming in to lurk. Welcome back, everybody. Okie dokie. And since Furry Cures redeemed the Puff Puff within the 15-minute time limit, it continues into the next ad break. I need the whip for this level. They're almost done with the sword, and she's almost done with the spear. Nice. No, come back here. I don't really know why these ghost enemies are here. They don't really do that much the more I think about it. Day 6 of 13. Ah. Treasure. Medical herbal fit. Oh well.
Be gone!
No.
Foolish children! You must be taught a lesson! Come!
The Frost Gigas. Huh. Well, that was easy. I swear, the Super Nintendo version was a lot harder. Eh, I'm not complaining. Still fun either way. The Boomerang Orb. Nice.
What are you?
Oh my god, it was Santa all along.
Master! Master Claus! Are you alright?
Oh, Rudolph. Sorry to have worried you. I'm fine now. It was me. I became a Frost Gigas. Lately, the little kids no longer believe in me. It's the fading mana. Without it, children will continue to lose their fanciful hopes.
This is probably one of the weirder parts of the Mana series that I've ever heard of.
I wanted to bring back their innocent dreams, no matter what the cost.
Even if it meant killing people.
Then I heard that mana trees grow at an alarmingly fast rate. I set off to find a mana seed, thinking I could grow a huge mana Christmas tree in no time. But the mana power in the seed was too much for my body to handle. It turned me into that monster. One must take care never to abuse mana, or else they'll face the consequences. I apologize for all the fuss. Here, you need this fire seed, correct?
And from then on, we were always on the nice list, getting all the best presents. Yeah, that of all the things I've ever seen in the Mana series, Santa Claus is probably one of the stranger parts. That Mana helps with children having fanciful hopes and dreams. That was probably one of the weirder parts. Where are we on the weapon scale right now? Okay, he's almost got the great bow done. They got the blade done. Okay, they can do the boomerang. And she's got the spear done, so she can do... I guess the bow when we're done with it. Yep. Chocolate won't fit. Okay, finally I've got the bow up. Now he can go for the spear, and she can do the bow. Hey, Rosa Cat. We are playing Secret of Mana currently. And we just saved Santa Claus. Which is honestly one of the stranger parts of the Mana series stories. I don't know, it's just that it's how they tried to tie Santa Claus with mana is the weird part for me, I guess. I mean, I don't mind Santa Claus being in a game, it's just that the reasoning they put him in here is one of the weird parts. Actually, speaking of Santa Claus, this is something I always love to remind myself of because it's kind of funny. Everybody here is aware of the Beastars franchise, right? Well, it turns out that the woman behind Beastars, apparently she put this on public record recently, about I think a year or two ago. Apparently, she has a manga that's based on her fetish of Santa Claus. I'm not kidding. This is a thing she has admittedly opened, or admittedly said in the public. She made a manga where the hero is a high school student who turns into like a superhero version of Santa Claus. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing. This is a real manga. You just gotta look it up. And surprisingly enough, the artistry is not bad considering it's her style.
Oh, thank you.
I must return to bringing joy and cheer to the children of the world. Ho, 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 ho.
You do that, just don't steal things again. And we're almost to the village.
Welcome. What?
Excuse me.
Anything else? Come again.
Gotta do stuff here, then I gotta go back to the cannon travel. Okay, upgrading the boomerang, upgrading the gloves. Wow, those look cool now. Chakra hand. And we good for now. Okay, so he's got to get the spear up. And then we've got the chakra hand and the boomerang has to get up in levels now.
One night is...
No story time yet. Okie dokie, to the desert.
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber! Get him, Salamando!
is making me want to go back to playing I Am Setsuna again. I love that game, but I don't know if I would stream it. That's the problem. Because the thing with I Am Setsuna is you have to grind a lot of materials in that game to get some of the best moves in that game for your characters. And the sad part is you can kind of see in the story where they were pressed for time and they kind of jumped the shark at the end. Still a great game, as much as I love it. But it definitely wasn't worth $40 when it first came out. So I waited until it was $20 to get it. Spear level 4. Honestly, I don't know what you get in return for leveling up the weapons aside from them just being stronger. I know that some of them can actually do damage to certain enemies a lot better as you level them up later on. So I just do it for the heck of it. Because each weapon does have its specialty mark with it, the more you level it up.
Hey there. Welcome, welcome. It's 50 GP per trip. What'll it be?
To the Kakara Desert.
Oops, not enough gunpowder for that. Matango's my limit for now.
Okay.
Hey there. Welcome, Matango.
Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. I guess for now we can just rest up here for a minute. Flamey!
Boy, you are pure! I feel like a proud parent.
Flamey is so cute in this one.
One night is...
You know what? I think that's a game I would love to see one day. A mana game where it's about Flamey, the dragon. That would be cool. Excuse me. Okay, now we gotta go back to the cannon over here.
Agnetam means goodbye.
Matango means hello in our native Metangese. The trees of the forest are restless of late. Is this a bad omen?
I'm sure King Truffle would be willing to help you.
Unlike our cousins the Mushboons, we're a peaceful tribe.
Alright, axe. Excuse me.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. The desert, huh? I'm not too sure about this, but we'll give it a try. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
There's sand everywhere.
It's so barren.
Let's find a town before we shrivel up.
Oh, jeez. Way I'm supposed to go in this part. I know you're just supposed to be lost or something. Yep, giant pumpkins. Oh, it exploded. What a bastard. No, wait. I think I was supposed to keep going until I found like a specific enemy, then go forward? I can't remember. And I've gone in circles. I cannot remember for the life of me what the trick is to this place. Supposed to keep going forward because I'm pretty sure I'm going in circles. Okay, finally.
So thirsty. Can't take another step.
Oh, I didn't think we'd really shrivel up.
Hey, look over there. Let's check it out.
A ship? Well, let's hop aboard. That was close.
You there! What are you doing out here on this sand ship? Only Imperial spies could be so stupid!
Who are you calling stupid?
What are you doing?
Sir, we picked up some spies, sir!
Wait a moment. There's a possibility they were simply lost in the desert.
We'd almost given up.
I see. I'll help you, stranger. But in return, you'll have to work off your debt. You'll work in the engine room, the shrimp will take kitchen duty, and the lady comes with me. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you hear what I said? Move!
And then we were forced into slave labor.
You were picked up in the desert too? I wonder what will happen to us.
There she blows! You new crewman or something? I'm Sergo, pirate extraordinaire and scourge of the sea.
Huh. I do not remember you at all from the game.
At least I used to be. The ocean's not calm enough these days to make a living pillaging and plundering, but I can't forget the feel of the waves and the salt spray in the air. That's why I stowed away on this ship. I'll be back on the high seas someday. Mark my words. Someday.
The fact that I've never heard of you in this franchise ever again after this begs to differ.
Admiral Maria of Tasnica is in command, but his grandson Mori calls the shots. If he doesn't like the look of you, you'll end up dumped in a sand dune.
This sand ship is the Republic's secret weapon. We're protecting the Fire Palace from the Empire.
Huh. I do not remember that detail.
Get to work. Get to work!
You were picked up in the desert.
Huh? You have friends waiting, and you want to escape. Leave it to me. Talk to those guards by the stairs. I'll take care of the rest. You! Get back to your post! Help! Fire! Fire! What? Out of my way! Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
Okay. You think they would want to head towards the fire?
This sand ship is the Republic's secret weapon.
Admiral Maria of Taznica is in command. If he doesn't like the look of you...
Huh. It's weird. I always just thought these people were sand pirates. I didn't think they were with Taznica.
Hey, quit that lollygagging!
What do you think? Basically paradise, huh?
All the food in the hold's been devoured! You offended there? Get him out of here! You offended there? Get him out of here!
No thanks. Couldn't
But
eat another bite.
all the food in the hold's been devoured!
Ah. Yeah, that would be me. There is a reason I am not in the military. It is because I could not survive on rations alone. Then I would probably get the other people killed.
Oh no! Rats have eaten all the food in the galley.
It can't be!
Rats, huh?
Eh.
Massage my shoulders. Chop chop.
You wish? I'd rather eat sand.
Spoiled brat.
You want some? Come and get it.
Maury, stop this ridiculousness now.
But Gramps, she disobeyed my...
No more pathetic excuses, Maury. You there, get out!
Don't have to tell me twice. Am I glad to see you guys? Have you heard this creep?
They've escaped. Now what do we do, Gramps?
Oh, escapees! Grab them!
Whoa, what? It's the Empire. They're attacking. No, I don't want to die. Let's surrender.
Idiot. You call yourself a soldier? Men, to your battle stations.
No way! We're with glory! Let's get out of here!
Wow, Taznica, you are not inspiring hope that you're actually doing anything.
Surrender! Drat! Surrender! Drat!
Surrender.
What a coincidence. I didn't think I'd see you here. Thanatos' emissary warned me about a group of meddlesome travelers. He must have meant you. Shall we go for a round?
This is the end! Ah! Let's speed things up! You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape! Let's speed things up!
You can play it that game. You have got to be kidding me. That was way easier than I remember. Oh well. We did it!
You fellas are a hoot. Look me up if you're interested.
Sergo. Wait a second, wasn't there a Sergo in Chrono Trigger?
Admiral Maria is back to his old self.
It only took seeing his grandkid as a coward to get him back out of
Our
it.
country is sending a rescue team. Are you leaving? Go north from here and you'll find the Oasis Kingdom known as Kakara. West of that is the Fire Palace.
No! My beautiful ship! Have you no shame? If it wasn't for our passengers, we would have been goners. We owe them a debt. What? You know Gemma? But that means you're heroes. I apologize for my grandson's foolish actions. He'll get what's coming to him.
I hope he gets a terrible flogging.
I'd almost forgotten how true soldiers are meant to behave. Thank you for reminding me.
Anyone else to talk to? Okay.
Our country is sending a... Are you leaving? Go north from here, and you'll find the Oasis Kingdom known as Kakara. West of that is the Fire Palace.
Welcome to Kakara, the Oasis Village.
So many breakdancing merchants.
Water. I need water.
You've brought back the mana seed. How can we ever thank you enough?
Fairy Walnut? Are you trying to make fun of me? Give me a break. Oh, wait. You were talking about the mana seed. My mistake. You're going to return the seed? Oh, that is helpful indeed. Watch out for monster nests while you're out there.
Oasis? What oasis? All our wells have run dry. This is the end.
Maybe they're hoping it'll rain.
I'm about to pass out from this heat. I'll try not to melt before I upgrade your weapon. I've been waiting. Which way?
Okay, whip can be upgraded to level 4. I thought I had another one. I guess not. Okay. Okay, that's cannon travel. I gotta get to the Fire Palace after this. Ooh, excuse me. Aw, thank you for the pokes. Now, where's an item vendor?
Salamando's my friend, and you're his friend. That makes us friends too.
What if I don't want to be your friend, though?
Everyone's leaving the kingdom. I think I'll move too. Maybe I'll move to Ice Country. There's a lovely town as warm as this one in that kingdom. What? It's all gone?
Yep, I destroyed it. Oh, you're the item vendor, right.
Welcome. What
There's
will
just
it
so
be?
many of you breakdancing people here, I thought one of you had to be their merchant. Okay, might as well get them these two. Get rid of that.
Anything else? Come again. Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else? Come again.
Okay, now to the inn to recuperate and save. Then on to the Fire Palace.
One night is 50 GP.
Oh, no story segments? Okie dokie, now to return the seed to the palace and complete the fire temple. And just so that everybody knows, I might be playing an extra bit tonight, because I need to make up some hours. So we'll see how things go. So I do want to get a lot accomplished today. Don't you fire your butt eggs at me. Nope, you threw that egg. Let's see. They said it was west, so I think it's a couple spaces over. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Oh good, they're about to get level 3 with Undyne. Let's help that along. Sand Spider, you son of a bitch. Nice. she got the bow level 4. Okay, so bow level 4, 3. We can upgrade the chain whip with her. We'll do the whip with her for now. I think we're gonna be needing that. Trying to remember which way was which. Guys, do something.
Water. Come on, Remedy.
They just stood there letting him burn. Alright, I gotta go the other way. Okay.
Whoa! No way we're getting past those flames.
Okay, what's it weak to? Okay, Salamando's magic works.
Get him, Salamando!
Is it a specific one?
Get him, Salamando!
There we go.
All right, we blew the fire out.
Oh, okay. Really quick.
Healing power of Undi! Cure water! Thanks!
Take that!
pretty sure going down in this part of the map makes you go back to the beginning of the area, because it's like a slide thing. Oh my god, how many copies can these things make? Ooh, silver band. I can sell that later. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. I think I have to go this way if I remember correctly. Cool. Why do they always put pointless rooms in this game? I never understood that. If you're gonna have a room in a game, just give it some meaning to it. Let's get them high. There we go. Check something real quick. Okay. Okay, what's its weakness? Salamander's magic.
Fire! Blaze ball!
No?
Fire! Fire bouquet!
Nope. Okay, fairy walnut. There we go. this way. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, but before we go any further, we have our next ad break coming up, so minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned, but first... there we go. See you soon. Okay, we're back. I gotta readjust myself. Get my pillows right. Much better. My elbow. Crap, stone trap.
Healing power of Undi! Remedy!
Does this go somewhere? Ooh, treasure. 1000 GP, not bad. Nice. Okay, now where are we going? The Mad Mallard. That's what they're called. Okay, so that's not I don't want to miss any treasure or anything. So what's this way first? Now these got those at level 4. What's next? The boomerang has to be up to level 4. She's almost done with the whip. He's pretty much got everything done, except he needs to do the whip and the boat and the thing next. I guess we'll just put him at the sword for now. Axe orb, oh yeah. I am so glad I remembered to do this. That much, so I might as well just start using them.
Thanks!
So what did that do? Oh, guess we just did that. I think this is the final puzzle room before the thing goes through.
Cure water. Thanks.
Give him a fairy walnut. Okay. Undyne's magic works. Between them. That is your weakness. Sylphid of all things. Interesting. What the? Oh god, he picked me up.
Take more than that.
Oh, goodbye, Minotaur. You gotta love elemental weaknesses. Ba-da-ding! The Javelin Orb. Turn the
Gotta
seed to the
synchronize
altar.
with the seed.
We did it. Now back to Karaka Village. And just in case I want to make sure I didn't miss any extra treasure around here. I was pretty sure there was a path I didn't take back there. So chat, here's an interesting question. If you had a choice, and you could convince a company to do this, what game from your gaming past would you want remade? For me personally, I would love to see a Parasite Eve remake, since most of the games I would love remakes of have actually gotten them. Because if I could see Parasite Eve get remade, that would just be wonderful. As long as Tetsuya Nomura just stays far away from it. Just keep him out of the director's chair. Keep him out of there. He's hurt Aya enough. Okay, I think there's another pathway around here that's supposed to lead you to a treasure box. No? Okay. I think that's technically everywhere I can go. to Karaka Village. And we get our next step. Excuse me.
Welcome to Kakara, the Oasis Village.
Yeah, it's weird. I used to think this was called Karaka Village.
Water.
Wasn't the seed supposed to fix our water problem? Is mana too weak to stop the drought? Oh, if only we had a sea hare's tail. That would fix these dry wells in a jiffy.
How you
Without
ask?
one, this realm is finished. Do you know where we could find one?
I actually do know where you can find one, but I don't have access to it yet. So you people are just gonna have to keep eating sand until I can find you a sea hare's tail.
One night is...
Yay, story time.
Why is there so much sand in the desert? My shoes had more sand than feet in them.
Remind me never to visit a desert again. All the moisture in my hair and skin is gone.
That's what you're worried about?
Skincare aside, it's impossible to sleep with so much riding on our shoulders.
You were snoring last night.
What was that?
Nothing.
All this desert talk is making my throat bone dry.
Ugh, I hate the gritty feeling of sand in my mouth.
What? I need water.
What do you need of me?
I'm thirsty.
You're using magic for that?
Understood. Here you are.
I guess Undine's okay with it.
I love that. It's like, can you imagine just summoning a deity of water? It's like, what would you have me do, master? I'm thirsty. Is that all? Yes, I am thirsty. Use your water magic. Give me water. There's a sink in the next room. I don't want to walk to it. Give me water. Seriously, how many of us would do that?
One night...
Yay, more story time.
Ice Country sure was accurately named.
Like a winter wonderland with all those chunks of ice and frozen trees. Really cold, though.
I used to play in the winter part of the forest when I was little, but I was still frozen.
Your nose was frozen, and you were sniffing up a storm.
Look who's talking, Red Nose.
You had icicles dripping from your nose. It's funnier now than at the time.
If only we'd had an ice shaver. We could have made enough shaved ice to last a year. My specialty is the rainbow mix of all flavors in one. Maybe I'll open up a shop.
Who would want to eat shaved ice in that weather?
Uh-oh. I hadn't thought of that. But now that you mention it, my whole mouth felt numb after just a few bites.
So you did eat the snow. Shaved ice is better in hot climates.
Oh! Well, then I'll just bring the snow down to somewhere warmer.
How will you manage that? The snow will melt on the way.
But if no one wants to eat shaved ice when it's cold, and I can't take it with me somewhere warmer, what am I supposed to do about my shop?
A question for the ages.
I love their interactions. Any more story time?
One night...
Yay!
I'd always wondered if Santa was real. But that's what caused this problem in the first place.
If children had faith, Santa wouldn't have been in such a bind.
When did you start to doubt he was real?
Don't laugh.
I won't.
When I was 8.
Aw, how sweet.
Don't pick on me. How old were you?
10?
Ha! Look who's talking.
Why quibble about age when you were both wrong anyway? Santa is real.
I guess you're right.
I hear Santa brings you everything you could ever want. I hope he brings me some food soon.
Santa's not a genie.
Plus, if Santa could give you anything, why would you choose food?
I guess it was never a question of whether Santa was real or not for our tiny companion.
What a childish thing to ask for.
Mind your own business.
Oh boy.
One night.
Now there's story time.
Fireball! Exploder! Lava wave!
Are you practicing Salamando's magic?
Of course! Fire magic is particularly cool.
All the attacks are pretty destructive, I'll give you that.
The best magic comes with explosions. Kinda makes all my other attacks seem boring. Salamander's my favorite, no doubt.
I know a girl in an anime that would love Sprite. Papui and that one girl from Konosuba, I can't remember her name right now, but they would get along perfectly. If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Hilarious.
Careful, if you play favorites, the other elementals might not like it.
I can't help it if the rest of them are boring.
What? How could you be so cruel?
No! You heard me?
No one wants a boss who doesn't respect them.
You should listen to the missus. She understands what we elementals are thinking.
See? Better treat everyone fairly or you'll be stuck without allies.
No! Wait! I take it all back!
One night.
Ah, more story.
That tropical paradise was perfect, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
The perfect temperature, even in an icy wasteland.
Wasn't that because of Salamando?
Yep. All thanks to my trusted underling, Salamando.
Why are you always recruiting underlings?
These elementals sure are powerful.
I'm just praising my subordinates like a good boss should. Credit where credit is due and all that.
Did I hear my name?
Whoa! Don't scare us like that.
We were just talking about giving our thanks for all your help.
Ah, shucks. You make me blush. We're all doing our best. Ah!
Ah! Hut! Hut! Okay, you can stop. We don't need a sauna room.
Huh? I thought you wanted to praise your underling.
Not for broiling me alive.
One night.
Ah, still more story time.
What's with those balloons?
Oh god, here it is. This is my favorite conversation. Of all the talks about spell magic in this game, this is my favorite one.
The balloons?
Yeah, the ones that make your brain go all fuzzy.
I kinda like them.
It's sorta like stress relief. The balloons make you space out.
It's nice to take a break now and then.
Oh, really? I don't like them at all.
I don't think you need the balloon to space out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Sometimes you stop and stand there for no reason.
I'm just thinking of our next move, or looking at the map, or looking up monster weaknesses.
Sure you are. I think you just get distracted staring at Sis.
You do what?
I do not. Leave me alone. I'm not spacey or staring at anyone.
I think you teased him too much. You should apologize.
I'll do it in the morning.
So basically the balloons are a form of getting high in this universe. I find that funny. Excuse me.
One night.
Oh, okay, that's all. That is all the story time. Okay.
Oasis. What?
I'm about to pass out from this.
Okay, let's upgrade our stuff.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is ready for reforging?
Okay. The javelin can be upgraded. And the axe. And that's everything. Okay, let's check our weapon stats. Okay, max, gotta level up. Max, gotta level up, gotta level up, gotta level up. We'll give him the axe for now. And those two are still leveling up those things.
Welcome. Anything else? Come again.
Welcome to
Water.
You brought the fire seed back to the pallet. Wait. What?
Everyone's leaving the kingdom. Maybe I'll move to the Empire. I heard Cannon Travel has a special route to the Empire now. It's probably for spies.
Oh yeah, now I have to go to the Empire.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! It's 50 GP per trip. Try to keep a low profile while you're in the Empire. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
This is the Empire's lauded South Town.
Southtown's not as big as Northtown.
You look suspicious. Don't let me catch you loitering.
Oh. I know who you are.
You're that famous boy who wears the tiger kegel all the time.
Huh? You're Gemma's friends. See, I'm actually a Tasnican spy, undercover here in the Empire.
No one would suspect an old woman holding a box.
So was my husband until he got caught with sensitive information. I'm
continuing his work. I swear I'll avenge his death if it's the last thing I do. Enter Northtown from a sewer passageway east of here. The Resistance uses it to infiltrate the city. Give the guards this secret number. 634. That's the only way he'll let you through.
Okay, 634.
That Mara woman is a little off. I'd steer clear of her if I was you.
Mara's always carrying around that little box. Wonder if she keeps her treasures in there.
Don't tell anyone I said this, but these days I just don't know what the Emperor is thinking. He says he wants to bring the world together, but then he levies huge taxes to build up his army.
It's like he's about to oppress us.
The monsters he keeps in his castle.
One night is 100...
Welcome.
Okay. Chocolate, walnut, red pepper thing. Quilted hood. Oh, that's adorable.
Anything else? Come again. Welcome. What'll it... Anything else? Come again.
Think you know the secret code? Try it.
Okay, I thought he was going to say something to congratulate me, but okay. Yeah, the sewer system. What kind of a fish spits missiles? Golden tiara. I can sell that. Grim, get over here. Ah, crap. Two chests, oh yeah. But nothing will fit. 24 GP, okay.
rise?
No, 634! 634!
Oh, you're that swordsman that Gemma told us to be on the lookout for. Welcome to the Resistance.
Nice to meet you.
What's with the proper act all of a sudden?
Jealous?
As if. You know I'm only interested in Dyla.
Wait! You know Dyla?
Of course.
Why? Have you heard of the ruins to the east of this town? Supposedly there's a man there named Dyla who's stealing people's life energy.
That's what happened in Pandora. But why would Dyla...
Something must be controlling him. I'll make sure the Resistance looks into it.
The Empire used to be such a peaceful nation. All this trouble started about 15 years ago, I reckon.
Oh my god, 15 years ago. That was 15 years ago!
Good luck.
Chrissy is our leader.
Chrissy's dad, Sog, founded the Resistance. But the Empire got him in the end. The Resistance could have easily fallen apart, but Chrissy stepped up and replaced her father. She's only 18, but we all depend on her. Chrissy had to grow up too fast. At this age, I'm sure she just wanted a normal childhood.
The Emperor entrusts his 4 generals with most military matters. Cheeks is the leader, plus there's Geshtard, the mech rider, and Fanha, the strongest woman in the Empire's army. And last but not least, Thanatos, the Mystic Knight. That's all I know, though. Sorry.
The Emperor's troops are searching for the secret base.
Those ruins to the east sure are popular these days. Who knows what those youngins are doing over there?
Who knows
Take
what
your
those
time.
youngins are doing over there? They could be listening to the hip-hop music and dancing the night away.
All's clear. 2, 3, 5. Oh, I'm playing more like that old army man.
This cafe is a front for the Resistance's base. Pretty clever, huh?
I've heard Chrissy crying at night.
She cries really weird at night.
I lost my father in the battle with the Republic 15 years ago.
Seen my wife? She's been acting strangely all of a sudden. Wandering out of the house and such. Where are you?
That man deserves a good recommendation if he can pull off an old man voice like that while trying to shout.
I'm telling Mama!
Welcome. What'll it be?
Ooh, tiger cap. Tiger suit. Tiger two-piece. Frosty ring.
Anything else? Come again. Welcome. What'll it
Goodbye, Raccoon Cap. Goodbye, Quilted Hood. You are adorable armor.
Anything else? Come again.
The Empire's domain stretches from this town to Southtown and Gold Isle.
Okay, there's that. Is there any place where I can buy other stuff?
Some fellows from the castle were gabbing about sunken treasure near the coral reef to the south.
Don't let bad thoughts consume you. Keep your chin up. That's the ticket.
I shall, old man. I shall keep my chin up. And my belly up.
A girl named Pamela gave me some candy. She said I could get more if I followed her to the ruins.
Well, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Okay, so that's the ruins entrance.
The Resistance has hidden their base in this town. We'll find it. Mark my words.
After I get a drink from the cafe where all those people go.
Why is the Emperor fixated on the rest of the world? They say not to worry, but I'm dubious. We have a big family. How can I not?
Oh dear, I don't have anything to wear. What if there's a party at the castle tonight?
Lately, there haven't been any balls at the castle. My sister's going stir crazy.
Who doesn't love a good ball? I've always wanted to dance at a ball. One day.
Is dinner ready yet, Mom?
Geez, our family is so big it's a nightmare just making dinner.
You could tell your husband to help you make dinner. That could save time.
Beyond this is the Emperor's castle. You may not pass unless on official business.
Okay, we'll sleep at the inn, then we'll go to the ruins.
One night in.
Ah, story time.
I can't believe we managed to sneak into the Empire.
That was not fun. I was on edge, worried we'd get caught at any second. But it was thrilling in a way.
Uh-huh. Thrilling.
You better be careful when setting paw on the Empire.
Who's there?
Just me, Neko. Meow.
What are you doing here?
Just passing by and smelled your money. I mean, my favorite travelers. Meow. The Empire is not a friendly place for a cat trying to make a living. Soldiers keep throwing me out on my tail. I've been chased out of most establishments with a broom. Let me tell you, all I've got to show for my efforts at setting up shop is a lot of rotten fish. But now that I've found my favorite travelers, maybe Mew can help me. Won't Mew buy some of my wares?
If it'll help.
Hey, that varmint's come back.
Rats! There goes my perfect plan. I'll see you all later. Meow.
What was that all about?
Good question.
Oh, poor Neko, trying to make a living by overcharging. When will he learn? Oh, there's Watts.
Smells like a war's a brewing in
Kiers.
this town.
Nice to know you're still there.
I've been around weaponry all my life, and Are your weapons in need of an upgrade?
Nope.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Actually, I gotta do another thing to see if there's another story time.
One night is 120
Hey, Sir Squelch.
GP.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh good, more story time. I can stretch.
You've turned into quite the swordsman.
Thank you for the pokes.
What brought this up?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just that I noticed how much more mature you've become. That's all.
Oh, well, thanks.
I'm doing good, Sir Squanch. Hope you're doing well.
The Mana Sword made the right choice in its wielder.
You know, I think I can do what I set out to do.
That's the spirit. Now, if you could just stop wandering around lost all the time, this could go smoothly.
Congrats! But Sis has been with you this whole time, right? How much stronger is she gonna get?
Frighteningly strong.
I'm sure you don't mean that in a bad way, right?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Why do you have to keep picking on my son, Randy? He's doing his best. Aw, thank you for the pets. I have to make an animation for that sometime. Okay, is there any more story time? Nope, no more story time. Hopefully you had a good weekend, Sir Squanch. Hopefully everybody did. We can get through the week as best we can together. Okay, let's see. I believe I have to go to the ruins to the east now. Oh, real quick, I need to check the weapon status. Okay, and she's done with the whip, so let's give her the gloves. Okay. It was good. I had the last of my early birthday cake today. Very delicious, but very sweet. I'm just happy I didn't actually have to make my own cake this year. Ah, the creepy music again.
Pamela, wake up! Are you okay?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I won't go back. Dyluck and I are happy here. Leave us be.
What do you think of that, huh? This is revenge for taking him from me in the first place. He'll never be yours.
What? But Pamela, that can't be.
It feels good to come out on top.
Pamela, I didn't... This isn't what I wanted.
Let's get her to Chrissy's.
Come on, sis!
What happened?
Chrissy, can you take care of our friend for now? It's a long story.
Okay. There's a doctor sympathetic to our cause. We'll take her there.
Yep, this Wednesday. My family couldn't really do anything on Wednesday, so they tried doing a party for me yesterday, but Mom's not feeling too well. She thinks she caught something again, and my sister was technically preparing for a camping trip, so I really didn't want to interrupt her with that, because, I mean, she's got 3 kids, a dog, and a husband, so trying to wrangle all 3 of those for a camping trip, I can't imagine is easy. But I had a good time. I had some cake, I had a good taco dinner. It was good. Oh yeah, I had cake. My mother got one from Kroger. I told her I didn't want to make another cake for myself this year, so she was nice enough to get a cake from Kroger's this year. It was a nice one. Very sweet, though. I forgot how sweet vanilla cake can be sometimes.
Thank you.
Leave this to us. You go help Dyluck.
Ugh, excuse me. And now we go into the creepy place again. Oh, super zombies. Zombies that know cure magic. That's great. Hell? I don't remember them casting this much cure magic on each other. Jesus. Okay.
Healing power of Undine. What's up? Pure water.
Jeez. Okay, looks like we have another ad break coming up, so minute and 30 seconds, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll work after these messages, so stay tuned. And there we go. What the? Did my thing short out again? Hope it didn't. Okay. Okay then. Put some music on. Put on the BRB screen for a bit. Okay. have returned. Okay, turn that music off. And go back into the game. There we go. Aw, thank you for all the pets. I appreciate you using my emotes. I must have been happy to see that people use my emotes outside of my stream, too. I have like this thing in my stream manager thing, and it tells me like what emotes have been used the most. I'm glad to see that a lot of you still use my emotes outside of my one stream and everything. It brings a warm feeling to my heart. Open the window for a bit, it's a little stuffy in here. Okay. Let's see, what's in these back rooms up here? I don't have Illumina, so I wonder if anything works on these things. Nice. Ooh, nice. Bow orb, oh yeah. Okay, so now I gotta go do the other one on the other side too. I need to get a card that will allow me to sub so I can use all of your emotes. Oh, I appreciate it. Any support I appreciate, whether it's sharing, watching, lurking, whatever you do. Because so far, if I remember correctly, we are now at 369 followers. We are at the ultimate funny number. Funny. So I appreciate any of your efforts to help me with my stream and everything. So I would like to do this full time. Well, I would like to increase my days a bit more, but the only problem is that I still have to do art commissions in order to make ends meet. Although I probably could increase my days as long as I do enough streams at night. I really should be pushing for partner. It has been 2 years since I started this. We'll be on our 3rd anniversary soon. That's crazy. Or no, wait, or is this... Wait, when did I start streaming? Was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago this December? Ah, crap, this is gonna drive me crazy. I need to look this up real quick. One sec. I can't even remember when I started the channel now. When did I first? Let's see. Was it 2021 or was it 2022 I started? I can't remember now. Let me think. When was my very first start? Maybe my achievements will tell me. Let's see, path to affiliate. When did I do that, though? I can't remember for the life of me. 2 years this year, or is it 3 years this year? This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't figure this out. Let's see. When did I start streaming? I can't remember this for the life of me now. Sorry about this. I think, when was it? I honestly can't remember when I started the channel now. It was either 2022 or 21. Twitch streamers accounts creation date calendar. Gotta be a way I can find the date I started this thing. Oh yeah, I actually talked about that at the beginning of Stream Freakers. I actually saw the news for it today, that Krafton Studios of South Korea actually bought them. So Tango doesn't actually get to shut down. They're actually going to keep making their own games too. And they also got, they actually negotiated with Microsoft so that Tango retains the rights to Hi-Fi Rush, too. I know, that was a very big relief to see that there was some good news today in the video game world. Whew. I am so glad they're not getting shut down, because I do want to play Hi-Fi Rush on this channel at some point. Whew. So yeah, that was actually one of the stories we talked about at the beginning of stream, that a studio called Krafton, they acquired Tango Gameworks, and they also acquired the licenses to their previous games, The Evil Within, Evil Within 2, the other one they made, I can't remember its name, and Hi-Fi Rush. So those games will still be on their original platforms, but Krafton is going to help finance Tango Gameworks to keep making games, and they wanted to save Tango mainly because they loved Hi-Fi Rush and they want to see more from that one. Yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo, that's the one, right. After the way they did them dirty, they shouldn't be trusted with Tango Gameworks again. I agree. Microsoft, well, basically what happened was Microsoft needed to show the shareholders that their profits were good, so they basically just shut down a bunch of subsidiary studios that was owned by Bethesda, and they have to keep the main Bethesda studio branch open because they spent $40 billion on it, so they got to keep them alive, but they can get rid of their subsidiaries that they acquired, sadly. Okay, so that was the sad part. So basically, they shut down all the good studios just because they wanted to make their portfolio look a little better on the chart for the shareholders. Which is really messed up, especially when they tried to do an interview about it the next day. Okay, let's see. Now, where is my thing? Okay. Why does it say I don't exist on here? That's weird. Okay, how do I find the date I created my Twitch account? Let's see. See this question? Type in your own chat and click on your name, and that's... Oh, duh. That was probably more obvious than I made it out to be. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, I created the account on 2014. It doesn't tell me when I started streaming, though. Let's see. Why did I just open my own channel? That's weird. I created the account in 2014, but when did I actually... When did I start broadcasting? That's the thing I can't remember. Oh, it says my own account is a tier 3 sub for 20 months. 20 months, so that means... So is this my 2nd year anniversary coming up then? Is that it? Okay, that would make sense. Because technically I'm automatically a tier 3 because I own the channel. Okay, so that means... Okay, I'm coming up on my 2nd year anniversary this year. That's what it is. Ugh, my god. God, this is like that year I forgot how old I was, and my dad had to remind me. God, it was so weird. I kept on believing I was going to turn 35 one year, and he's like, no, you're turning 34 this year. And I'm like, what? He's like, did you forget how old you were? I'm like, maybe. I don't know, some of the years just blend together for me at this point. Okay, enough of my himbo moments. Let's get back to the game. Sorry about that little detour for a second. So 20 months, that's 1 year, 8 months. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, why did that have to be so much harder than I made it out to be? Okay. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go check the other side for more stuff. See if this does more damage. Did not do that much. Nice. Found candy. Okay, if this next one is a fairy walnut, I'm gonna spend one just in case. Yep, fairy walnut. Called it. Okay. How's my battle going? Okay, I've got the axe almost up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I feel like that should be an animation for me from now on. Rolling himbo alert. Okay, now he's got level 4, trident, and boomerang, and whip. We're gonna do the whip this time. Actually, wait. Balloons enemies. That actually is really useful. Good and good. Haha. Nice. I love the designs of the weapons in this one.
Keep it coming.
I love how much more detailed they are in this version. Oh, jeez.
Throw away. Not today.
Keep it coming.
Come, Salamando. Flame ball.
No more room for chocolate. Wish I had some chips in that now. Ugh, I'm in a very snacky mood today. Candy won't fit. Oh well. Here we get a spear orb. Nice. Might as well go and get these upgraded. Oh, it just takes you back to the entrance where you entered. I was hoping it would take me back to the official entrance I entered. Okay, let's just get out of here, upgrade the stuff, and get going. Oh wait, wrong one.
One night is...
I wonder if I should increase my days to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That would probably be better for me.
Any of your weapons in need?
Okay, let's see. Increase the spear. Increase the bow. And we good. Okay, he's got that, they've got that, and she's got that. I really should do more animations for this channel. Plus, I really need to keep reminding myself to redo the starting soon screen. Just random images of myself doing things for the starting screen just kind of feels a bit narcissistic at this point. So I really want to do like this one animation that's been in my mind for a while where it's like me, but it's like in a car and it's like I'm in a passenger side and like you see the highway lights going by kind of thing. I'd love to somehow animate that. Okay, into the depths we go. Exploder! Explosion! I gotta rewatch Konosuba again. I forgot how much fun that anime series was. It's funny how the formula to a great show is terrible people having terrible things happen to them. It's like, it seems like that's one of the best formulas for comedies. It's like if you have terrible people who have terrible things happen to them and they slowly learn to be better people, but still hold on to their terribleness, it's a fun show. And if you've never seen Konosuba before, it's one of the best isekais there are for anime. It takes all of the tropes and it just makes fun of all of them. It's great. Oh crap, a diverse gang of slimes! The balloon effect is more broken than I thought it was. Why must treasure chests have feet? Where do they need to go? Go boom! I love the shocked look on their... Oh, that's a mimic. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen that before. An enemy dropping a mimic.
It takes more than that.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've never seen an enemy drop a mimic treasure box before. That was weird. I wonder if that's ever happened in the other game before. Okay. Okay, what weapons should we give her next? We've got the level 5 spear. Confuses enemies. Inflicts significant damage on evil, non-living enemies. We're definitely going with that. Okay. Quilted hood. Nice. Nice. Okay, what's in this one? Huh. Blank room. I have never understood why Secret of Mana has so many blank rooms. I am so glad the Olympics are over. Ugh, I know. Hearing some of the weird controversies at the Olympics was very tiring this year. Man, I feel so sorry for that one female boxer who was accused of being a man. I hope she sues everybody who called her a man on television. But yeah, enough about the Olympics. It's just... that whole thing was just a whole big mess. Aw, thank you for the hug, Sir Squanch. Ah, Mimic. That's what Roland was saying earlier, Furry Cures. Apparently, a ton of the swimmers got dysentery. I hope you make it through work, Roland. Working the graveyard shift cannot be easy. Everybody gives Roland some encouraging hugs to get him by. Roland needs hugs to get by work. Okay, Javelin level 4. Nice. Okay, next let's get the spear up. And nice, they got level 4 on the thing. How about they do... whip. I have to be mindful of TOS. They don't have an 18+ rating on this thing. Even if I say I'm 18+ and over streamed, you still can't stream certain things. I actually did look this up one time. The games you're not allowed to stream on Twitch is surprisingly a short list, but it's interesting to see what's on there. Well, the problem is, even if I list myself as an 18+ channel, there are still some things you can't do either way. Let's see. Gotta get in that thing, I think? Okay. Ah, crap. Explosion! Wrong one. Close one. Good God, they came out the gate with that. There was a lot of controversy this year with Paris hosting the Olympics, pretty much. To say the least. Nice. In the game, I am currently in Thanatos' second place in the Empire. I really should use these medical herbs. Oh God. That is happening a lot more, and that freaks me out. Ooh, Royal Jam. I never did pick up one of those things, that's right. Oh, hey, Tenki. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Oof. I gotta stretch for a second. Let me give you a hi and a hello. Burn the clouds. That one's so much more powerful. Damn it. Nice. It's called a Dark Funk? Really? That's what it's called, a Dark Funk. I gotta see this. Monsters. Those are the bosses from before. It's funny how this looks less menacing in this game because it looks so funny. In the original Super Nintendo version, the Mech Rider was really intimidating, but this just looks adorable. Okay, let's see. Mimic Box, Imp, Ghoul, Grave Bat. Where is it called? Where is it called? A Dark Funk. Weird. That's what it's called? Blustergas Dark Funk. What an odd name for a cloud. Looks like he's trying to look cool for his friends in the hood. Jeez. Robin Foot. I love the monster designs in this game. Let's see. One of my favorites, Werewolf. So cute. And the Chobin Hoods are adorable. God, what I wouldn't give for a Rabite plush. I tried for the longest time to get a Rabite plush on like this one website where like you play Japanese crane games. I could never get them. They were so cute. This one is oddly adorable for a bug too. And then the boss designs are amazing in this game. Spiky Tiger. So cool. There's the Jabberwocky. And the Viper got a big upgrade in this one. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, this way. Oh, good God. Leave me alone, eyeball. I hope you've been well, Tenki. Hope Digimon's been good on your channel. I still have to beat Digimon. For some reason, to this day, I have both versions of it. I bought it on the Switch. And I still haven't beaten either of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games yet. I feel like I'm gonna have to stream it just to be able to, like, focus on beating it one day. There's actually a benefit to playing it on the Switch now, because you can actually switch between both games, and you can share Digimon between them. So I think that's a really cool feature. Okay, that door up there still has spikes around it. I can't remember if there's a treasure up there. Only one way to cure your being ablaze. Go through a door. Oh God, no, that didn't help. It worked in the old version. If you were on fire, you just stepped through a door and you weren't on fire anymore. Can't believe they kept that. Oh, treasure. Oh, that's a mimic. Damn it. did railroad spikes up here. Cool. Okay, what's in here? Yay, treasure. What? Sword orb, yes. I was hoping for one of those.
No way! Not today!
Okay, back down this way. I remember when I was a kid, this music used to terrify me every time my friend Amir and I would play this game. It was like the creepiest music I'd ever heard as a child. How many times do you guys get to split apart before I kill you? Finally. If you think this is creepy, this is the remake version. This is the original version. So yeah, to me, the SNES version original is much creepier than the new one. Okay, back to the remake one. There's something more intimidating about the bells they use in the original version that like really intimidates you and just like scares you for a minute. Yeah, it's amazing what they were able to accomplish with the soundboard design back then for music. Okay, finally. So yeah, it's amazing how much creepier the SNES version is compared to the new one because the bells are more prominent and they have so many different like things going on in the background too that makes it more atmospheric.
Water! Cure water! Thanks!
That and it's honestly amazing how many Super Nintendo games scared me as a child. Whenever my sister would get like horror games from the rental shop. Hey, Neptune. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Okay, let's go over the weapon stuff real quick. Huh, we're not doing bad on magic so far. Aw, thank you for the belly bumps. I'm doing good. Had a good quiet weekend so far. Finally got my ID renewed, thank goodness. Had a little early birthday celebration with some cake and stuff with family. Had a nice taco dinner the other day. Had a good dinner today. And I helped my neighbor with a few things too. Her boyfriend's out for a, let me think, what was he doing again? Oh yeah, my neighbor's boyfriend is out of town for a high school reunion. I think it's like their 20th high school anniversary or 30th anniversary. I can't remember which. I honestly can't remember how old he is. But they're up there. So I was helping her out with a couple of things. Like getting her garbage can from the street and stuff like that. She also cuts my hair whenever I need it. She's like a hairdresser who's retired now, but she helps do. But she and I barter some things. Oh, my birthday's not until Wednesday, but my family wanted to do it on Saturday. But we couldn't really do it because Mom was sick. My sister was already making plans to do a camping trip with her family. And she needed all that prep time because she got 3 kids, a dog, and a husband. I can't imagine how hard that is, like trying to wrangle all those to a camping trip. And Lord bless them, I love her kids, but they are chaos incarnate. Okay, let's see, weapons. Okay, so she got level 5 on the bow. Let's give her... Let's give her the boomerang. And he's about to be done with that. Okay. Let's do this. Oh shit, the wall again. Of course it's Lumina. We don't have Lumina. Why would they give it a weakness that we don't have the thing to yet? Was there supposed to be a New Game Plus planned for it eventually? And of course, it's wait till Lumina. And of course, you're the one that controls. Oh, I forgot it does that. Who would fart during a battle? Huh. Well, that was easy. I figured it would have started, like, trying to crush us at some point, but I guess I killed it before that. We did it. Whip orb. Nice. Okay. Dialogue.
Dialogue!
At last. I've missed you so much.
Oh, Dialogue. I'm so glad you're safe.
Girl, he has red glowing eyes.
What are you doing?
Pesky girl.
Where did you send her? Bring her back now!
The mighty Thanatos has need of her. Or more specifically, her blood.
How could you? You have no soul. Do you know how worried she's been for your sake? I don't care if you're under some spell. She loves you. And you've gone too far.
Ouch! What have I been... No.
I love that they keep the Kigo on in the cutscenes.
Thank you. I can think clearly again.
Who knew that a sword striking me would get me out of it?
Are you crazy?
Please, help her. She's in terrible danger. There's a door behind the altar. Go!
Here it is.
That was weird.
No!
You should stick around. This girl's life force is stronger than I expected. She'll make a fine specimen.
Yep. The balloons. Buff mode activated. Really should try to animate this more sometime. I really do want to make animated PNGs. It's just a lot of work to make sure that they still look believable whenever, like, they're animated. So I tried doing, like, a movable tail once, but it didn't technically work out the way I wanted it to. I'll get it eventually.
What? No! This is impossible! How?
Where am I? What's wrong with you two?
We can move!
I see. Diluc must have transferred some of his life force into her.
He has plot. Plots, cutscene powers, damn it!
He never fails to impress. All the more reason why we can't let him slip from our grasp.
It's kind of funny how Dialog sounds like he could have been the protagonist of this game, but Randy was just kind of like the second choice that just had to be there. Well, it looks like we have an ad break coming up, and since Neptune did the Puff Puff within the 15-minute time limit, we're going to keep this over until the next ad break. So get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be right back after these messages, so stay tuned. Why does Apple TV keep trying to put ads on my thing? Dismiss. Not really sure. Okay, we're back. So yeah, I would like to do like a hangout or something on Wednesday if anybody wants to join. Because I have been trying to do some more VR stuff recently, but I can only do the desktop stuff, so... Don't worry, I'm going on longer tonight. I gotta make up some hours for the last couple of times I didn't do streaming, so I'm gonna be streaming for a while tonight. Plus, I'm in a good mood to be streaming tonight.
I have no more need of you fools. Vampire, do with them as you will.
I'm not punishing myself, I'm trying to increase my time. I like the old version of you better. Analyze. Let her go. I was talking to the vampire. I like the older model of the vampire better than the one that they've got in the 3D space here. Crap, I forget it. I didn't check the weaknesses. Okay, do that again. Okay, 2099. Of course, your weakness is Lumina. I'm gonna throw everything at you and see what sticks. guess he's a little cute. Yeah, I got the funny number of followers.
Where's Dialogue? Dialogue!
Hey.
We should go.
Don't worry. What matters is that he's alive. I'll find him again. I know I will. I know it.
Magic rope. Okay. Heal up, and then we get to the next story part.
One night is one.
Story time.
Fine work today. Help! Oh, didn't see you there, Gnome. What's wrong?
I finally mustered up the courage to tell you.
What's with the long face? Is it another monster?
Oh, right, monsters. But that's not why I'm here this time. It's the missus. That's what.
Sis, what about her?
She's been summoning me a lot lately, and I mean, I'm happy to help you and the missus, but she asked me to run errands, give her shoulder rubs, clean her clothes. That's not my job description.
Elementals can do menial tasks too?
Why didn't I think of that?
Please have mercy, boss.
No.
If it isn't the missus, what brings you here?
I didn't realize you were opposed to the favors I was asking you. I apologize, Gnome.
Oh, well, yeah, it's all right. No, I'm done.
Uh-oh. That sweet tone sounds suspicious.
Sis doesn't apologize. Maybe she's gonna make Salamando her next target.
I love these scenes. Okay, let's see if there's anything else.
One night is 120 GP.
It makes me wonder if he dances the night away like that. Okay, that was all the story scene. Yeah, you'd think that they would
What's
use
wrong?
Undine to do laundry since she's a water elemental.
I see. So Dialog has...
Now's not the time to lose hope.
You know, it's actually weird. In the Super Nintendo version of this game, I always thought Chrissy was a guy because of the model.
We discovered this was all Thanatos is doing, but it looks like you already knew that. We've gotten word that the Emperor wants to call a truce. It's hard to believe. He says he wants to disband the army and restore the Empire. Should we trust him?
No.
Chrissy won't listen to anything the Emperor says since she lost Saw. Finally, we've managed to make the Emperor change his mind.
It's what this resistance movement has been working for so long. Should we go?
What exactly have you been doing for this resistance, I wonder?
We'll go. Come with us. This is it. Tylek will be himself again, and there'll be no need to worry about the Mana Fortress anymore.
We'll go on ahead.
You have to be the dumbest resistance I have ever seen in my life. And I hate the fact that I'm following you. Then again, this was the 90s. Our stories were much simpler back then.
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
That's actually something I kind of find weird. They had multiple people say the exact same line.
Huh? Where's Chrissy and the rest of them?
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
Welcome, honored guests. The Emperor awaits you.
My. What a day to remember. Perhaps I shall make it a national holiday. Let's commemorate the day that pesky resistance was eradicated, right along with the foolish hero of legend.
Pipe down! Curses! It was a trap!
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Let us out of here! Let us out of here!
That is the most blasé line I have heard in this game.
I should have known better.
Yes, you should have.
Emperor Van Dole calls himself a ruler? He's nothing but a dirty dog.
Quiet. So you want out, huh? Fine.
Let the others out!
Relax. Don't want to be too hasty now. Let's start with you.
You were 3 people against 1 guy. Okay, so I think my known weaknesses. Well, that was quick. Way to go. Gloves orb. Oh, that's right, I forgot to upgrade the weapons.
Aha!
1000 GP, nice. Ah, goops. Mimic. Okay, what are our weapons? Okay, he's done with this for now, so let's give him... Let's give him the sword again. Okay, okay, you got one... Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade the whip yet. Dang it, that's right. Let's give you the axe for now. And she's still upgrading the thing. Okay. Let's do this.
Thank you. We gotta get out of here before those soldiers report back. I'm sure the guards are already on their way. Let's split up.
Wow, that was incredible. Wow, that was incredible. Wow, that was incredible.
That is such a weird voice direction.
Wow, that was incredible.
It sounds like he's slurring at the end.
Wow, that was incredible.
Like he's going, wow, that was incredible.
Wow, that was incredible.
I should have known better.
I would love to know who this guy's voice actor was. Nice. Oh, these guys. Forgot about them. Armored mages. Surprisingly tough characters. Oh, Mimic. Nice. Treasure. Get him high. Axe orb, nice. Whip orb, nice. Worst part about this, if you miss these treasure chests, you can't get these orbs. Ever again. This is a one-time area. candy won't fit. Okay. Nice. God, I love the guitar in this one. Oh, ninjas. What is the other way? I don't think I remember what was the other way. What the? I'm just missing more treasure going this way. Shadow Zero. Oh, what the? I hate the fact that charged attacks can sometimes miss.
Keep it coming!
trick to this area. Just in case I need to look something up real quick. I don't want to miss any treasures or orbs in here. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not a very detailed thing, but still. I'll figure that out later then. Okay. So she needs something else. Let's give her... That should do. Oh, right, I can't increase the thing of that right now. I didn't upgrade it yet. I guess Silver Bow will have to do for now. I hate to do this, but I gotta go back the other way real quick. I have to make sure I didn't miss anything. I hate doing this. We'll just run past everything. Okay, was there nothing in here? Okay, I had to make sure. Sorry about that. I just kept thinking, what if there was like a treasure chest that appeared because you go that way, the extra thing. But okay, I've got everything. much wasted candy. Sorry. Dang it. I was hoping that would get him. Yeah, I think that's one thing I'm happy that they decided not to do in the future iterations of the Mana series was the charged attacks. Because while they are powerful and kind of a flourish, they're a pain to charge up and they can miss. So it's not really worth it to do them most of the time. Not remember what the heck the thing is with this thing. All I remember is that it's very stupid, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't get it. I honestly don't get why you can just randomly get past there.
You're back. I should have guessed a legendary swordsman could handle a fight. I see how Geshtal and Thanatos could have such trouble.
Your Majesty, one more chance, please!
Why not? I'm off to the palace. You finish them, then come to me.
Yes, sir. To reclaim my honor, prepare yourself! Ah! Let's see things up!
Okay, so no critical weaknesses.
You can't escape!
So we'll just throw everything we got at you again.
Maximum output!
Try to stop me!
Speed things up!
Well, you were easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Javelin orb.
This is the end of the line. I'm going to burn this whole place down!
Oh no! This could get ugly! What's that sound? Is that... truffle?
Am I too late? Bet you want to hear how I got here, huh? I came here on Flammy, of course. He's gotten so big, you know, he can even fly. He just took off all of a sudden, so I hopped on, and now I'm here with you guys. He might be big, but he's still a baby. I think he thinks you're his parents and was feeling a little homesick. Here, take this Flammy drum. I've been training him with it. It's his favorite toy. Just sound this drum, and he'll come straight for you. Anyway, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, actually, could you drop me off in Matango on your way? Just head southwest from here.
Ah, you assholes, let me up front! Poor King Truffle just hanging on for dear life on the tail. Yay! We've unlocked flying! We can go anywhere we want now. Let's see, Southtown. Let's see, Gaia's Naval. Pandora. Kippo Village. Now, where is Matango? Mandala. Cave of the White Dragon. Fung Castle.
How do you like riding good old Flammy? If you ever get lost up in the clouds, you can use his specially honed senses. You'll find the lofty mountains to the southwest. What you seek is there. Sad to see him go, but it's time. Come back and visit me again, okay?
Yay, we've unlocked fast travel now. Well, not fast travel, but flying around, which is awesome.
Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else? Come again.
Excuse me.
Took your time, huh? I figured you'd stop by here.
How do you get around?
I've been waiting. Which weapon is ready for reforging?
Okay. Get the whip. Oh, we had 2 whip orbs, right. Heavy glove, damn. Excalibur, the pirate axe, the halberd, steel whip, silver bow, Titan boomerang, the silver pilum? Pilum? Oh, hey, Foxmark. Hey, Fox Macro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I see you followed before, but I don't remember you too often here, but welcome in.
How's Flanny doing? Rest up for as long as you want.
You are the heroes of legend. That vile serpent known as Great Viper took our last king. Now his death has finally been avenged.
So I'm guessing you and the last king were really close.
Of course we know the legend! A mana beast took down the mana fortress and destroyed the world. You know, in the past, there used to be beasts around here that were kinda like the mana beast. Sometimes these black shapes fly through the woods. I've seen them. Our ancestors were said to have ridden through the sky on flying creatures. Creatures like white dragons. Well, those are practically extinct now.
I bet you most of the people who got to voice act the NPCs in this game, I bet they just said, do whatever, practice your voices, and we'll just record it and just go with it.
They do exist.
Because that's what it feels like to me. Okay, so now I have to go to the Lofty Mountains.
There!
Flammy! I love Flammy's design, they're so cool. Fluffy Durgs are adorable. Okay, let's see. If I remember correctly, Turtle Shell Island. Here we go. I need to buy something here. Oh, and before I forget. Here is a hello to you, Fox. And here is... let's see, where is it? There it is. And here is a hug. Oh, welcome back, Neptune.
Hello.
What was the direction with that?
How'd you get here?
I flew.
Who cares how old we are? We're in love. That's why we eloped. We're married.
Well, that's terrifying.
I'll always remember our lavish lifestyle back in the Empire. But what really matters is that we're safe now.
How did you get here?
My family was nobility back in the Vandal Empire. But that was before the Emperor went crazy. I escaped to this island with my family before things got too dangerous.
Huh, that makes sense.
Can't sell much here. I do better business in a bigger city.
There's nothing on this blasted isle except these sea hair tails. Huh? You actually want one? Well, I was gonna throw it away anyway.
away before I lose it.
I got the sea hare's tail.
Whatever's going on the outside doesn't really affect us here. It's so peaceful.
This whole island here is situated on the back of a giant turtle shell.
What if that's supposed to be a reference to, what was it, Cherokee? Or it was one of the Native American legends about the world being on a turtle's back? I can't remember which one. Okay, guess we did all we can to do here.
There!
We fly! Okay, let's see. I'm supposed to go to the Lofty Mountains next, but I gotta deliver this to the Kakra people. Let's see. Here we go.
What's this? King Amar!
It's a sea hare's tail! Hurrah! Let's throw that in the dry well. Water! Water! We're saved! In return, let me give you this belt. It belonged to the legendary hero, so it ought to look great on you.
I got the Moogle belt. This is what it does. It turns you into a Moogle. It's cute, but there's not really much use to it aside from undoing the Moogle status effect. I'm guessing they were going to use it for something else later on, but I think it got cut, because a lot of things got cut from the development of this game.
I can't drink anymore.
Salamando's my friend, and you're his friend. That makes us friends too.
Is Salamando sure you're his friend?
Everyone's leaving the kingdom. I think I'll move too. Maybe I'll move to the Empire. I heard Canon Travel has a special route to the Empire now.
One night.
Yay, story time.
My sword is all polished up and ready for another fight. Glad to have Watts around to help with the weapons.
Never knew Watts was the travel type. We didn't talk much while I was in the caves.
Okie doke, Neptune.
He must be very brave to follow us when there are so many monsters around.
Come to think of it, how does he manage to follow us without getting attacked?
Maybe he's actually a skilled warrior. Champion of the dwarves or something.
You know, Watts might even be stronger than you, little sprite.
Hey, I'm just a kid. Give me a break.
Maybe we should ask him to join our party instead.
Watts might even be stronger than I am.
Don't be so down on yourself.
My poor son. Randy is so precious. Okay, any more story
One
time?
night is...
Yes.
Bro, why does your face look weird?
It's Chrissy.
She's so cool, you know? She's practically the same age as me, but she's a level-headed leader. And she's kinda, you know, cute.
Oh, I see how it is.
Careful, or Sis is gonna get jealous.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not jealous. I'm in love with Diluc.
Prim is such a weird character in this game.
Yeah, sure.
Ugh, would you wipe that soppy look off your face? It's gross. Besides, my hair is better. Maybe I'm not filled out like she is, but I've got a great personality.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
You sure sound jealous to me.
Leave me alone.
Prim is such an oddly defensive character when it comes to comparing herself to other women in the world. She's like, wait, someone else thinks that someone else is cuter than me? No! They must be destroyed.
One night.
More story time.
Flammy's grown so much.
Feels like we just found him, and he's already big enough to let us ride him.
That's one legendary dragon.
His wing plumage is coming in so thick. I can't wait to see how he looks full grown.
And he's still so cute, no matter how big he gets.
Yeah, Flammy's great.
Hmm? That's the first time I've heard you praise Flammy. Did you get over your jealousy?
Come on, I'm not petty enough to hold a grudge like that. Besides, if Flammy got this big in such a short amount of time, that means I can't be far behind. Getting jealous over Flammy wouldn't be very big of me after all. I try not to get stuck in the past. I look to the future.
Nice to hear that optimism. It's good to dream.
You do know you're a sprite, right? There's basically no way you're going to get as big as a dragon.
Even your grandpa was kinda on the short side.
Haha, just you wait and see.
Better not crush their dreams.
Okay.
One night.
Okay, more story time.
I used to think that everyone who lived in the Empire was our enemy, but they were bad people. But now that we've talked to some of them, I realized that I was wrong.
They're just like the citizens of Pandora and everyone else we've met on our journey.
Some of these guys look like they're having a harder time here than others.
I'm not sure if defeating the Empire is going to help these people.
We need to find out who's really behind these problems.
You mean Thanatos? He's going down!
He's bad news. We need to figure out what he and the Empire's higher-ups are up to. If we don't, the whole world is in danger. Let's keep going.
One night.
Okay, that's all the story time. Okay, now that we fixed the problems here,
There!
Now to the lofty mountains. Okay, lofty mountains, lofty mountains. Okay, so here's where the Empire is. I think they said it was this way. Gold City. No, wait. I think it was the other way. That's South Town. Lofty Mountains, Lofty Mountains. Oh, there they are. I did not land in the town.
Take care on your way. The mountain path is dangerous. I pray that Sage Jock is safe.
I thought it was Yak.
Welcome to Mandala, here in the lofty mountains.
The devout come to this village from all over to visit our ancient temple.
I don't know why, but that voice kind of scared me for a second.
Whew! Well, that was some climb, huh? I've been waiting. Which weapon?
Yeah, we already reforged everything.
The great Sage Jock and his disciple Jack live on the peak.
Come to visit the town? Enjoy your stay.
Have you heard of the Mana Tree? They say it watches over us from the impenetrable Pure Land. We're blessed to have the Mana Tree protect the world.
You know, in all this franchise, I don't think I've ever actually gotten an explanation on what the Mana Tree does in general. All I know is that people fight over it, and then it usually dies in every other game.
Wow, you must be tired after scaling this mountain. Wait, you flew up here? That's cheating.
Okay, that was funnier than I thought it would be. Okay. We got another ad break coming up, so I think I'm probably gonna do one more thing, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed after that. So, minute and 30 seconds. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll wreck after these messages, so stay tuned. Okie doke, we're back. Apparently we were accused of cheating because we flew up here.
Mana is the energy that sustains us all. The world, the cosmos. But it is not an infinite resource. The creatures of this land, from the tallest tree to the tiniest sprite, no longer cherish that energy. And so mana is fading from the world.
What exactly does mana do in this franchise? That's one of the things I'm kind of curious about, because I don't think they ever really explain it in each game. As far as I can tell, it's a power source for doing things, but people forgot about doing those things. And now it's still running out in the world for some reason, so...
You can get to the Palace of Darkness down the mountain. But be careful, it's full of monsters. Look for a cave to get into the heart of the mountain.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Okay, circlet, magical armor, ivy amulet. Huh.
Anything else? Come again.
Okie dokie.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Excuse me.
Anything else? Come again.
A wise sage lives high atop the mountain. He comes to meditate every day without fail.
This temple dates back to the days of the Mana Fortress War. We still have artifacts from those dark times inside. In fact, our orbs are some of them. A strange technology. These ancient videos can replicate the world of the past. Fascinating.
1 second. Oh, goodness. Is my connection getting iffy? No, it's still good. Okie doke, it's still there. I probably shouldn't be up much longer.
What a sweet little girl. She brings flowers to the altar every day without fail.
Hi! Have you come to meditate?
Don't bug me while I'm meditating. Kids these days.
Well, normally meditating doesn't involve walking around. Now there's something here that's actually really interesting that they added to the remake that I find really cool. So in the original, these things did have dialogue to them, but this version has something extra.
This one's broken.
Oh, my heart breaks when he's not around, and I miss him. Evening news. At dawn, Lorien launched missiles at the Empire, which had threatened to take Lorien's capital, Wendell, by nightfall.
It's interesting how these orbs kind of depict the past as like something modern.
Highlander? Hooray! That makes you our new champion! Mana is a limited resource. We must conserve it or we'll all have to face the consequences. What utter nonsense! Nonsense? If you think protecting the world from self-destruction is nonsense, then on your head be it. Mark my words. You can't end this here. Give me the mic.
It exploded.
Viewers at home, we have a visual on the famed Mana Beast. What? This is terrible. The Mana Beast has just decimated the fortress. It's crumbling into the ocean. Ladies and gentlemen, the beast is heading this way. It's coming straight for us. Quick, cameras, hurry.
Now this is something I would love to see. They hinted so much here, like the fact that there was a point in the Mana universe where it was basically like a modern day thing, but it was just people using mana for regular things. I would absolutely love to see a prequel in that sense, that mana was used in a modern society, but then you see the collapse of everything after the Mana Fortress and the Mana Beast. That would be freaking cool. I would love to see that story. I think that's the last thing I wanted to do for the night. I think I'm just going to save here, and then I'm going to end stream for the night. Because I'm starting to get tired, and it is getting to be 4 in the morning now. So let's see if there's any more story times left, and then we shall head to bed.
One night is 100.
Okay, no story times, we're good. Okie dokie then. Okay then, let's get to our just chatting screen. There we go. Get some music. There we go. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good, chill evening with me. I do enjoy this game. I love the remake of this so much. It gives so much more than the original did, even though it's still limited by some of the cutbacks they did in the story and everything. And so far we are about halfway done with the game now. So I think we're probably looking at maybe 2 or 3 more streams of Secret of Mana before the end of the game. I think that's probably it. But I love this game. I love having fun with it. And I would like to play some more of the Mana games on the channel sometime. Like Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana. Let me think, what's another one I could play that I've really liked? I'll have to think of that later. Anyway, let's see who is on so we can put a raid out. Let's see. Grant Zeebs is on. Shades Fluff. It's Snarky. Elvish Laddie. Haven't rated them for a long time now that I think about it. I think I'll rate Grant Zeebs. Let's see where they are. Looks like they're playing a puzzle game of some sort, so looks interesting. And they just started their stream, so what better time to come in? Okay. Let us raid Grant Zeebs. There we go. No real message tonight for raiding. I can't really think of anything right now, but thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good chill weekend. And I hope you have a good rest of the week ahead of you. So do something nice for yourself. Do big things. Be big. Be round. And I'll see y'all later. I'll be back Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. And hopefully in the future I can try to fit Thursday into the schedule from now on, because I would like to expand the days a bit more. I do want to try to push for partner one day. I know I need to increase my hours for that and try to get a little bit more recognizable and everything. So, hopefully one day. But I'd also like to give a shout out to everybody who's helped so far. Thanks for joining Neptune. Thanks for coming in Fox Macro. Thank you for being here, Hop. Thank you for being here, Roland. And thank you for coming in, Tenki. And Sir Squanch. Like you being here. Let's see who else came in today. Rosette Cat, thanks for coming in too for a bit. And Xerix Jaeger, thanks for being here in the beginning too. I appreciate y'all. So hope y'all have a good weekend ahead of you. Be safe, be wonderful, be merry. I really need a better outro line, but I'll see y'all later. Love you. Raid out.